all, including the good people over on YouTube. I say, hello friends, how we doing, how we doing? Thanks for being here today. It's very good seeing you right as we get started on another day of Baldur's Gate 3, Act 2 now. Going through the acts, still what, 1.75 acts to go, maybe. And I might say, Resorty, why are you holding your hand to your chest? That looks weird. Indeed it does. But I discovered a problem this morning, and that is last week, midway through lecture, I was twirling my marker I use on the whiteboard marker, kind of aimlessly or what's the word, unthinkingly, while the students were working on a problem. So I was spinning, and I wrote on myself right here. And after class, I said, I need to use a Tide stick on that. And then I forgot to do so and threw it right into the wash. And this morning, I took it off of the hanger and forgot about it entirely. So we have a blue mark on our shirts today. And I do wonder if I Tide stick it at this point, if it will successfully come out. I don't know if Tide sticks are just bleach or what. I'll give it one shot then, and then I should probably retire the old shirt there. Now, with that said, a standard way of dealing with this would be to wear a tie. But as some of you have noticed, I've sort of stopped wearing a tie in the past couple weeks here. I'm not sure why that is exactly, it just feels better and right now. So we're going to stay with that for the time being, and yeah, we'll see how many times people come in today and say, Resorty, you have a mark on your shirt, because they'll be right every single time. Regardless, hello to Slivers, Unnamed Comment, welcome in. Gruliana, pleasure. Hello George, hello Jim, hello Rog. Flug says you woke up very you woke up very early last night. You're happy to see us still live. You clicked in time to hear me say goodbye, and that was it. Luckily there's the VOD for you, but sure. I should have said goodbye and good morning. I'll try it tonight to ensure that those in Europe who are waking up are feeling good about themselves and ready to start the day with a smile on their face. 9, hello my friend. Welcome in, Bad Beat Bill. And thank you for that resubscription. I appreciate it. Hello, Kanga. Hello, Steve. Maharo, a pleasure as always. Where's my piano music? One moment. There it is. Much better. Maharo, you met an old friend in the pub. That's lovely. Was this a planned run-in that you said I'll be there at 7 p.m. and you showed up together? Or instead were you just out and about and saw someone that you hadn't seen in a while? Either way, I hope it was a good time. And it's a good time indeed to spend time with people who are old friends. Yeah, we like that. This morning I got an email from an old friend in Australia. This is one of my 3 friends I've made in Tokyo who, after we've had the "hey, we're friends" discussion, immediately left the country. In this case, I'm not joking at all. It was like 3 or 4 weeks after we had the "we're friends" conversation that he left the country to Australia. So. Nice conversation, though, about what he's up to, what his family's up to. As some of you know, this fellow had a child who had a major illness in his first year of life that has done some work on his brain, unfortunately. And that's of course profoundly sad for the family. They moved back to Australia because they had more support systems there. And I wish all the best for everybody. And his kid seems like he's doing okay, all things considered, but yeah, it's one of these situations where the kid got sick and then got very hot very fast, and the brain does not like being hot that way. And my friend wonders sometimes, should he have taken his kid to the doctor faster? Then he recognizes that he was on top of it. The moment he noticed the temperature that high, he took the kid to the hospital, and the kid had a seizure on the way, and what more are you gonna do? Bad things just happen. So, good to hear from my friend, though, and yeah, Maharo, I'm glad you spent time with an old friend also. Drew, it's good seeing you. Hello, dogs. Hello, Shepherd. I should get a white marker out, like, what it was called? The white out. I get a white out pen and just paint multiple levels onto my shirt. That said, I've had this shirt for a very long time. It has some fraying on it. It's one of these shirts that my wife would like me to throw out, but I don't know. I keep all the shirts forever and always until they have like genuinely holes that people can see. Some of my shirts that are very old, from undergrad or early grad school, have like holes that are starting in the in the armpits from rubbing back and forth repeatedly. And as long as it's not big enough that anyone can see them, they're fine. They're my dirty little secret. But Noms is not like this. Noms wants me to have clothes that apparently have no holes in them. Whatever. Is this me being thrifty, miserly, foolish? I'm not sure. Friend Cert, it's good to have you back with us again. Hope we're doing well, Cert. More Baldur's Gate 3 from me today. Hope you're having a good time with your ongoing board games and D&D and all the rest. So good seeing you, Cert. Hello, Putsaru! Welcome on in today. Hope things are going well for you also. Yesterday, the big news in old Tokyo was that one of the major train lines was down, making it incredibly difficult for those on the west side of the city to get to the center of the city. Actually, two major train lines were down, and so apparently it was pure chaos out there. The city tried to run additional bus lines, but the number of people that fit into a train versus into a bus, substantially different. And so not everyone, lots of people showed up late to work, and there was a statement by the government, asking people to be generous with each other and understanding, but it was apparently incredibly difficult. People took many more hours to get their commutes done. I'm very lucky that I walk my commute. That said, enough of my students had trouble getting in yesterday that we held the class in an called asynchronous way. I sent them an email of things to work on, and they did so, mostly, and got it in by midnight. So we'll meet again on Wednesday. Kind of weird to have an unexpected day off from teaching, and for a reason that's novel to me, right? I'm used to, I don't know, days off from snowing, or days off because, the football team won something bad. I don't know. I'm used to days off for holidays, but for train derailment, that's entirely new. But yeah, the National Train Inspectors took 24 hours to do their work. And so the train shut down at like 11:30 2 nights ago and came back on at 11:30 last night. And so, yeah. And apparently what they're saying is a mistake by a trainee. Wait, that's funny. A trainee at driving the train, yes, who apparently did not park her, maybe his, I'm actually not sure of gender here, I think her though, her trainee train in the right place. It was sticking out a little bit at the back, and so because it was sticking out of its siding, the train that came through on the normal line clipped it. And apparently the fellow who was on the normal train noticed that it was sticking out, but too late. He applied the emergency brake, but it couldn't be stopped in time, and yeah, things happen, of course. I do wonder if the person who caused this problem will be continuing to work for the railroad, because railroads here are such objects of pride, both of the company, the nation, the government, etc., that having one shut down for a whole day due to a bit of ineptitude is unfortunate. Now, of course, Plato asks this old question: to what degree is the teacher responsible for the student's errors? In the case of a trainee, they were obviously having someone look after them. Should that person have gone back and made sure that the train was parked correctly? I don't know. Occasionally my students push me on this and say, wait, anything I do after being in your class is your fault? And I let them think about that. I let them say, look, if I lead you astray or do not convince you to live a good life, is that on me? Is it a failure of mine not doing my work correctly? In the same way that if you sit down on a chair and it breaks, is it the carpenter's fault? Possibly. A fun little topic to consider all the way. Nonetheless, I don't have too terribly much for you fine folks today, other than a good morning, a hello, and all the rest. And so we'll now pivot over to the word of the day. Do a little bit of trivia real quick, and then get ourselves into today's ongoing Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. I do thank you for hanging out with me. Yesterday we learned about why pineapples feel bad when you swallow them. And who knows? Maharu, possibly. If my students bring great dishonor to me, is it their fault or my fault? Whose honor's been offended? And must we find a way to regain our familial honor? Probably. Yesterday's word of the day was sonorous. Today's word of the day is embarrass. Well, this is one of those words of the day that are aimed at probably non-native language speakers. And yeah, the question is, do you know the word embarrass? I'm guessing you do. The interesting question will be what is its etymology, I suppose. Nothing comes to mind. The things that come to mind feel absolutely incorrect for etymology, so let's learn together. Number one, to embarrass someone is to make them feel confused and foolish in front of other people. For me, one of the worst feelings in the world. I'm sure we all can think of one moment in particular where we were embarrassed in a situation that really mattered at the time, and gosh, it feels terrible, doesn't it? The one that comes to mind very first for me is the time in like 4th or 5th grade when I had a little crush on a gal, and some of my friends decided it'd be funny to pull down my pants while I was standing near her, right? This is bullying, this is cruelty, but that feeling of, oh no, what do I do now? This situation is so wildly out of control. Ah! That's embarrassment, no doubt. Alright, here we go. Did you know? If you ever felt frozen, unable to move, or like a deer in the proverbial headlights when embarrassed by something, then the origins of the verb embarrass will make a great deal of sense. When embarrass first entered English from French in the late 16th century, it was used for an action of hampering or impeding the progress of someone or something, figuratively tying them up. No wonder embarrass comes ultimately from the Portuguese verb embarcar, which adds the prefix "m" to the noun braça, meaning noose or rope. This hampering sense of embarrass and other related to restricting, impairing, or burdening of one sort or another are still in use today, but they're less common than to make someone feel confused or foolish in front of other people. Huh. Gravity, you're exactly right. It is like the word embargo, to hold back. Embargo. There's that French word for like a military position that's well defended and you shoot out of. Sure. Something like that. And I'm guessing it has a similar kind of meaning, to hold back the enemy possibly. Anyway, that's delightful. Anytime I learn an entirely new etymology, I'm very pleased. I'll tell my wife that one. I expect she does not know that one immediately. We don't know Portuguese in the family at all, unfortunately. Anyway, fill in the blanks to complete a word, meaning to cause to be at a loss as to what to say, think, or do. Alright. A loss what to say, think, or do. Oh, I don't have it immediately, unfortunately. Even that leading S, or N rather. Didn't you have it? Nonplus. Nonplus. I mean, I know what it is to be nonplussed. I've never thought about the verb of causing it. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Again, only know the adjectival version of this. To cause me to loss what to say, think, or do, like perplex. Yeah, I'm nonplussed, unsure. Delightful. It's from the 16th century, used as a noun synonymous to quandary. Today, it's often used in a participial form, meaning perplexed. Yeah, that's what I know indeed. Noms has sent me a picture. Usually when she sends me pictures during stream, they're not for me, they're for you. Let's see. Oh, they're actually for me. There's a play going on fairly soon, a Sherlock Holmes play. I'll probably go see it. That sounds delightful. And it's put on by one of the English language amateur theater, so that could be cool. Absolutely. Alright, time for trivia, folks. Let's do a little trivia, see how we do. Yesterday I was absolutely average. Today, may I do better. The Doritos crisps look toxic. I don't know what kind of food dyes and additive they used, unfortunately. Where do I find the time? Like to go see a play? Usually my wife and I try to have one night a week as date night. So even though we're both very busy with our various tasks and playing video games with you all, usually Friday nights we say, okay, no matter what's happening, starting at 6:30 p.m. until bedtime, we are hanging out. We're spending time together. We are not doing our work. We're not worrying about the near future. We're just together. And so often we'll do things like plays on that night or, it's nice then. Nice time indeed. Anyway, here comes today's questions. Number 1. A couple of big L's in the 1810s ended the first empire of what country? 1810s. Who lost an empire then? I don't believe it's the French. Though my sense of like the word ended is hard, right? So these things never end all at once. So it's a process. The Ottoman Empire ends after that, of course. That's also not a country. Empire of, Austria-Hungary, but I think these stay around longer. This is where I struggle. Like, I should know my Victoria 3 better. I'm gonna say Austria, and I think this is wrong. Okay, Algeria, it is France! It is France! Oh, that was what came to mind first. Algeria left the fold when what Euro country went from the 4th to the 5th Republic? It is indeed France. Womp womp. Womp womp. The rewriting of the French Constitution is a fascinating thing. If you've never looked into this one, I strongly encourage that you do so. Yeah, it is, if you're in America especially, Americans tend to hold up their constitutions being inviolable, and given straight from God, where the French tend to see it as like a responsive document that is changed substantially to meet the needs of the time. Fascinatingly different perspective from two countries that come out of similar revolutions. Anyway, question 2, here we go. It has about 6,000 people. It's just across the Mendip Hills from Bristol, and there's a 100% chance you've heard of it. What's that dairy town? I mean, I know there are Jersey cows. Is that right? All right, unfortunately not. Literally half of all the cheese made in England is what variety? Do you all eat cheddar? Is there a town called Cheddar? Gravity Wave, there's actually a recent book. So Gravity Wave says, like, use the amendment process. Jill Lepore's newest book. What's her newest book called? It's been covered. Here we go. Lepore's new book is it called Frozen in Time? No, it's called We the People. So Lepore, who is, first-rate Harvard professor, historian, does great stuff, offers, you see here, a history of the U.S. Constitution, where it comes from, what it's meant, etc. And yes, ostensibly there's an amendment process, but she argues that it is impossible to use it today in anything other than the most banal of ways, as the amendment process is, in her perspective, dead. So I encourage reading this book. I've only read interviews so far and a couple book reviews. I will get to it eventually. But yeah, I think the amendment process in the US is non-functional. That's a shame. It's a shame. Anyway, question 3. In 1993, a very large period, recently deceased Frenchman became the first Hall of Famer in what organization? So this is probably Andre the Giant. And so the question is, are they called the World Wrestling Federation or Entertainment at this point? Because they changed their name at some point. I'm going to say Entertainment. I hope they give it to me. Well, Entertainment. WWF, WWE were good. WWE was the early 2000s. Okay. So it was WWF then. Nonetheless, awesome. Question 4. An Ethiopian princess is the title character of what artistic work that debuted in 1871? Is it Aida? Very good. Boom! That's the arts and culture score right there. That's what we do for arts and culture. Alright, number 5, here we go. One of the world's earliest storm sewers, the Roman system called the what Maxima? Okay, so we know Roman things. Maxima just means real big, right? It's like the Circus Maximus, the real big place for races. It might just be called the Aqueduct Maxima. I do not know. But we're going to call it the Aqueduct Maxima because I know that they use these for moving water around. It might be an E there. Nope, no good, no good. Every branch of dinosaur descendant. Is it the cloaca? The Cloaca Maximus? Because it moves the gross stuff around. So I guess the aqueduct is for, that's amazing. I guess the aqueduct is for moving clean water. Very good. Every branch of dinosaur descendants poops, pees, and copulates using what gross all-purpose orifice? It is the cloaca. Good job, team. Good job, team. Some of you got that pretty early. A 12-point day. Very good. So the Cloaca Maxima is for the dirty water, and the aqueduct is for the clean water. Delightful. We did pretty well today. The knowledge of Aida definitely helped on that one. Wow. Average score today is only a 7. A little harder than usual for the average crowd. Arts and Cultures 2.03. If I can ever get a 2.5, I'll be very, very happy. Yeah, this is what it looks like. So, in Arts and Cultures, either I get it in 2, or I just don't know it at all. And that feels about right. Because either I have a vague sense and can get it, or genuinely in my wheelhouse strongly. Anyway, most people got the French Empire one in 1. Again, I did mention it, but should have gone ahead and just said it. The Town of Cheddar, most of us got in 2. WWF, most of us got it in 1. Yeah, the big thing here is the knowledge that Andre the Giant is French. Aida, probably a hard one. Yeah. And then Cloaca, most got in 2 also. So the Aida question, almost half of people missed entirely. That said, this cheeseburger question about kosher sandwich is something else. Wait, the 3, 2, 1 is global, not personal. Oh, this is average. Oh, okay. Thank you. That makes a lot more sense of how it's a 2 score for me. So there are people in general where they get it, and then this is my response to the same. Locked in, I'm merely average for food and drink. As I said, I need to buy like a barkeeper's book and just read. It's all about alcohol, and I don't know anything about alcohol at all. Anyway, very good, team. That's done. It's time for the Redactyl. Yesterday was the delightful history of writing. Such an absolutely general idea. But you all got it in 41 guesses. Let's see how we do by comparison today. You may put 1 guess in every 20 seconds. Here we go. Haven't even loaded it yet. Alright, guess number 1 is modern. There are 2 modern things here. A 2-word one. What do we get here? How about the word book, says Jim? Book, says Jim. We say 4 of those. How about the word gym, says non-Jim? No gyms. Language, there are none of those. Europe, none of those. Sits, there's 1 sits. Age, there are 3 age. Earth, we have 8 of those. Hey, well done. Something is Earth something. How about translate, possibly? There are no translates. Space, there's 1. Greek, there are none. How about the word math? There's no math at all. Earlier today, I had to look and see if I could find one of those old calculators that spits out a piece of paper. I want to use it for a bit in a YouTube video, but I'm not about to go spend, like, what was it, 1,500 yen to get it. Absolutely not. South, 36 souths, rare, we have none. Around is a preposition, unfortunately, so we can't do those. 5 Americans. How about the word mantle? No mantles this time. How about the word mount? 77 mounts. Shepherd, good lord, that's amazing. How about the word inner? There are no inners. Ocean, there are 2 of those. How about the word largest? There's 9 of those. Written, there are 6 metals. There are 1 closest. There are 13. Antarctica, with that spelling, there are none. Is it Everest? It is indeed Mount Everest. Shepherd into Radicus. Shepherd almost got both portions themselves. Well done indeed on that one. Mount Everest. That mount was so good. So I think Earth was the first big-ish hit. And then, yeah, Yeah, that was really good. 25 guesses overall. Good job, team. Mount Everest, known locally as Sagarmatha, maybe, in Nepal, and I don't know how to say that in Tibet, is Earth's highest mountain above sea level. It lies in the Mahalangur Himal subrange of the Himalayas and marks part of the China-Nepal border at its summit. Its height was most recently measured in 2020 by Chinese and Nepali authorities as 8,848.86 meters. There you go. I missed the word tallest. I apologize. Tallest would have been a useful one. But no, when they come in all at once, occasionally I miss some. Nonetheless, good job, good job, good job. Yeah, when I was a young person, I wanted to do things like go climb Mount Everest. In more recent days, I don't want to say I don't know why anyone would ever do that, but at this point it seems to be primarily pay some people a lot of money to do the work to make you head up to the top of the mountain. It's more of a tourist destination, and apparently there's a ton of trash on the way up now, because it's very hard to clear trash that is left up there. And yeah, I don't know. A bunch of tourists were marooned there recently. I can still solo it. Alright, is that my life goal now? I need a new life goal. Having gotten a midlife crisis hobby, maybe my next goal should be let's climb Mount Everest solo. I'm definitely in the shape for it. Let's do it right now. I'll bring an armful of those air canisters that they sell at the drugstore here. Just get climbing, get climbing. I mean, it's always been that way. I mean, yeah. I mean, obviously it's the case that people who climbed Everest first were relatively wealthy. They had the support of wealthy patrons. But I think there's a substantial difference between not really being the first, 'cause I'm sure other people did it, but you know, a person who doesn't really understand this thing and recognizes they might just die in the process, but it's still worth climbing because it's there. And being a person who has everything preset and all you have to do is walk up a pre-established rope line. I think they're different. I'm not sure. I should skydive from a weather balloon from the edge of space. Yeah, I mean, that's so cool. I love that humans do these things, but I have absolutely no interest in doing them myself. I'm just not a thrill seeker. Recently, one of the big notebook companies here released a Frog and Toad series. This series of books from the 1970s about a couple of friends who are opposites in some ways, but try to live their best life together. And my wife realized that we are these characters. She is Frog, the optimistic, always outgoing, let's do and see. And I am Toad, the let's stay at home element of the family. And so I think when it comes to things like let's go climb Mount Everest, Noms would be way more into it than I am. She still has this profound desire at some point in her life to hike one of the long trails all the way through at once. And this, of course, requires months and months of work and preparation. But I'd like her to be able to do that at some point. The hard question, of course, is when. She has the kind of job where it's very difficult to, I mean, everyone does, the kind of job where it's very hard to take off months and months. And I worry that she won't want to retire until our bodies aren't really in good shape for it. So, I don't know. If ever we change jobs, I might try to ask her to have a few months off in between, but it's one of these things for the youth, perhaps. So at some point, maybe there's gonna be a video you can watch along as someone hikes the Appalachian Trail. I don't know. She likes hiking. At least we can do that sometimes, some weekends here. All right, one last thing. Time for 2 quick Riz-dactyls. You all sent some good ones pretty recently. Let's go and check them out and then move our way into today's Baldur's Gate playthrough. Okay, I have a number of here. I'm going to start with one that's relatively easy, which I like. and then one that is a little harder that I also like very, very much. This one is from Kaz. Kaz, thank you for a good submission as always. Let's start talking about it right now. Any yes or no question you have, I'll be happy to answer to discover what Wikipedia page is on the screen before me right now. Is it a person? It is not a person, no. Slivers at a restaurant called Whistle Binkies. They use the word binky meaning a pacifier? Is it a pacifier you can whistle through? That's amazing if so. Is it a mineral? It is not a mineral. It is not a place. Is it a thing? It is a thing. Has it ever killed anyone? I don't believe so. Is it worrisome? In moments, but not primarily, no. I'd say generally speaking, not worrisome, but there were moments. There were moments for sure. Is it organic? No. Can you eat it? No. Is it a physical object? No. No to a lot of those. Not tangible, not physical object. What else you got? I'm currently reading through it, and I worried I was actually showing you what it was. I've only done that once so far, where I pulled up something that I wanted to do next, and you all saw it immediately. Is it man-made? Yes. Is it related to meteorology? No. Is it a concept? No. Is it an event? No. Is it a flossy concept? No. Is it imaginary? In some sense, yes. Is it a theory? No. Is it just in the screen text to cover blue ink? You noticed that I'm trying to hide the shame upon my chest when I wrote on myself last week. Gotta hide that. Is this a unique thing? It is a unique thing, yes. Can I fit it into my mouth? No. Is it a math problem? No. Is it used to measure something? No. Is it religious? It is not religious. No. Nope. The is it unique was a yes. I would also take a no on that one, but we're going with yes right now. Is it scientific? No. Is it political? Not really, no. Can you play with it? You cannot play with it, no. Can you use it? I wouldn't use that term. Would an average 7th grader know of it? They would not. No, not an average 7th grader, no. Is it European? It is European, yes. It is Northwest Asian. Is this thing in a specific place? It is not, no. I'm always running through my answers, seeing where I've led you astray. I think we're good so far on this one. But nope, not in a particular place. It is non-tangible. It is European in origin. Is it an organization? It is not an organization. No. No. I'll mention as usual, there are some huge elements of life that you've not thought about yet. Is it in Switzerland? I think it'd be unfair to say that it's in any place. Maybe. Is it a musical? No. Is it a saying? No. Is it related to warfare? No. Is it a legally binding document? You all will never get over the time that I did the Stamp Act, which I still think is a good one to have done. Is it a Scots-Irish pub? It is not a Scots-Irish pub, no. It's non-tangible. Indeed. Maybe I'll push you all. Is it artistic? We'll take that. It is artistic. In an important way, yes. It's artistic. Is it saying no? Could it fit inside of it does not have a tangible form. You cannot touch it, it has no location, etc. Is it literary? I would say it's not literary, no. Is it mime? It is not mime. But man, I wish it were. Is it related to time? It's related to a bunch of stuff. I wouldn't say time is primary, though. Is it music? No. Is it a musical? No. We are in the right direction. Is it related to a particular genre of art? Yes. Is it a holiday? No. Is it an era of painting style? No. Is it entertainment? It is entertainment, yes. Is it writer's block? Don't make me think of that. I'm in the process of spinning up a new article, and there are moments where I say, oh wait, what am I doing? How does this work? and then take a little break. Is it theatrical? It's not theatrical. No. Is it a TV show? It is indeed a TV show. Yes. A dance? No. Is it only European? I'm going to say yes on that one, but it's complicated. But yes, it is European in origin, absolutely. It is a TV show also, absolutely. Is it animated? No. Was it produced in the UK? It was produced in the UK, yes. Is it Eurovision? It's not Eurovision. Is it British? It is not British, no. Does it have more than 3 seasons? I don't know. I think the answer is no. Give me a second. No, it does not have more than 3 seasons. Is it a reality show? No. Is it a documentary? No. Is it about baking? No. Is it a musical? No. Was it made in the last 10 years? No. Is it Look Around You? It is not. Is it The Office? No. Is it comedic? No. Is it a drama? Yes. Yeah, it is a drama for sure. Is it sci-fi? Yes, it's also sci-fi. Is it a crime show? No. Is it historically based? No. So sci-fi, yes. Drama, yes. Not made in the past 10 years. UK in origin. Red Dwarf, no. Blake 7, no. I don't know what that is, actually. Does it require a doctorate? I don't believe so. Nope. I first learned this in college, but it doesn't require a doctorate by any means. Is it a spin-off? I don't believe so. Is it Doctor Who? It is not Doctor Who. Doctor Who has more than 3 seasons. Or series, as you all say. Is it Sherlock? It is not Sherlock. I sure do wish they hadn't made the last season of the recent Sherlock, unfortunately. It was not up to my standards, but I wish there were more Sherlock shows. I love Sherlock Holmes so much, and like I said a bit ago, there's a Sherlock Holmes play coming pretty soon. Was it in black and white? No. Is it Torchwood? No. Is it about aliens or space? It is not about space aliens, to my knowledge. I might be wrong with that, but I'm nearly sure there are no aliens involved in this thing. Yeah, we're good. Is it Black Mirror? It's not Black Mirror. Nope. Nope. Is it Max Headroom? Is Max Headroom British? I didn't know that, but no, it's not. Is it Sapphire and Steel? No, it's not Sapphire and Steel. I think this thing is widely known among people like us. I'll go ahead and give you a little hint. So we established it's not from the past 10 years. It's actually not from the past 30 years. Yeah, older. Maybe before 1980, yes. Quartermass, no. Dr. Possible, I always want more Sherlock Holmes. Yum, yum, yum. Give me contemporary settings of Sherlock Holmes all the way. Peaky Blinders, no. Witcher, no. Again, made before 1980, yes. Does it take place on a space station? It does not take place on a space station, no. Lord of the Rings, no. My wife is now halfway through the first Lord of the Rings book. We'll get to watch the movie pretty soon. Is it puppets? It is not a puppet show. Nope. Faulty Towers? Nope. It is a drama and sci-fi. I think Faulty Towers is a comedy. Was it Space 1999? Dogs, I love that you know all these things that I know literally nothing about. Monty Python? No. Does it ever feature weird space aliens? I don't think so. Is it an anthology? It is not an anthology, I think. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and give you a big hint. It's a 1960s show, and I will say that it is obviously a 1960s show from my watching back in undergrad. Day of the Triffids? No. Is it The Prisoner? Hey, well done. Definitively 1960s show. Do you all know about this one? I really thought most people would know about this one. Maybe we're thinking too recently. The Prisoner is a British television show created by Patrick McGoohan, who stars as Number 6, a nameless British intelligence agent who's abducted and imprisoned in a mysterious coastal village after resigning from his position. The allegorical plot lines of the series contain elements of sci-fi, psychological drama, and spy fiction. I'd recommend it. I definitely would recommend it. It is very old from my perspective. You know, it's from 15 years before me or so. Yeah, 15 years or so. Is that true? Yeah. But it is one that really gives a sense of the things that people in the 60s were concerned about from a perspective other than like obvious counterculture. So I'd recommend you check it out. It's an important moment in spy fiction, I guess. So yeah, definitely worth checking out at some point. It mattered a lot to me back in undergrad for sure. All right, very good. We're going to do one more of these. Which one? Kaz, awesome submission on that one. All right. This one is from Rock Smasha. I've jumped to the queue in some way because this one could be an interesting thing. Friends, I give to you a Wikipedia page before me. Let me know what questions you got. Is it a person? It is a person, yes. 'Tis a person. Has it ever killed anyone? Not to my knowledge, no. Are they American? They are American. Are they still alive? They are still alive. Are they male? They are male. Yeah. Is it war-related? It is not war-related, no. Is it a white male? Yes. Does he work in entertainment? Yes. Are they older than 50? Yes. Are they an actor? Yes. Are they still alive? Yes. Are they in television shows? Yes. Is it Tom Hanks? It is not Tom Hanks, no. Is it a comedic actor? Yes. Is he also in movies? Yes. Did they win an Oscar? I don't believe so. Have they been in any movies in the last 10 years? Yes. I think so, yes. I'm a little disappointed about how this is gone. But it's okay. Is it George Clooney? No, sorry. I got stuck on something else. Are they older than 50? They are older than 50, yes. Ever in a sitcom? Yes. Bryan Cranston, no. Is he controversial on some level? Maybe, but among controversies, I'm going to say pretty low. Are they alive? Yes. Is he well known as an art connoisseur? Not to my knowledge, no. Ted Danson, no. Jim Carrey, no. No. Liam Neeson, no. I'm trying to figure out how to get us here. Is he married to another famous actor? Yes. Have they ever won an Oscar or an Emmy? An Emmy, maybe. Does he have children? Yes. They appear in Three Amigos? No. Did you win an Emmy? Has not won an Emmy, no. A star of the sitcom? Yes. Best known for TV? Yes. Born before 1940? No. Is he Martin Short? No. Are the children famous? I don't believe so. Maybe, not sure. Alec Baldwin? No. Has he ever hosted or starred Saturday Night Live? I'd say probably. Are they in Taxi? No. In more than one sitcom? Yes. Steve Martin? No. Are they known for comedy? Yes. Do they have one primary show they're known for? Yes. Tim Allen? No. Conan O'Brien? No. There's a slight problem that's happened. And so this is one that is, I'm gonna have to kill, unfortunately. So unfortunately, you all ran down one line very, very quickly. I'm going to change an answer to make this gettable. I said, is he white? Yes. I'm now going to say, is he black? Yes. I'm shifting what we're doing. He is African American. Hope it helps some. Michael Jackson, no. I see what you're doing. That's not what I'm doing. We're gonna ignore the is he white part. Tiger Woods, no. Morgan Freeman, no. Fictional, no. Not fictional. Michael J. Fox, no. I'm gonna take away the is he white. He's not white, he is black, so that we get this thing. You gotta rethink all of it. Jordan Peele, no. Robert Downey Jr., no. Popular for TV in the 1990s especially, black guy. Arsenio Hall, no. Good though. Comedian, in part. Comedic actor at times. Also for movies, above average in height. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. Musically talented. Don't ask too many questions at once, Fresca. Not to my knowledge, but oh sure, yes, musically talented in some way. Is it Will Smith? Good job. See, you all got on the entertainment thing way too fast. Way too fast. The intention was to say yes to anything about any of the Will Smiths listed here. But unfortunately, you all got everything right about main Will Smith, boom, 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 except is he white? And so I was hoping there'd be questions on, like, are this person a writer? Is this person a sports player? Etc. And so it was an attempt to do Will Smith disambiguation, in which there was white Will Smith and black Will Smith. But you got everything about this Will Smith, main Will Smith, correct, except for white. And so we changed it to this page instead. But this one would have been so fun. It's a boo. I love this one. It's possibly a boo. That said, Rock Smash, thank you for submitting it. I think that was fun. Despite the fact that I think it is appropriate to boo this one. I just thought it'd be a cute little bit of fun. Exactly, no one asked, is it unique, unfortunately? And then once you got Entertainer, I think Entertainer was the first job asked, and there were no other jobs, so, a little meta, but that's okay. Friends, it's time for a little game called, what's it? Called Baldur's Gate, absolutely. Baldur's Gate all the way. Should have answered multiracial. No. The question is yes or no. So someone asks, are they white? And I say yes. That does not mean they're exclusively white. One might consider Tiger Woods the person that would get yes to a variety of ethnicities. They're non-exclusive categories, constructed categories, blah, blah, blah. Regardless, friends, we'll go ahead and change directories now. Thank you for hanging out for the open. I'm excited, though, to get into a little bit more of our ongoing adventure with Bingo the Paladin. If you're trying to avoid spoilers, we are now in Act 2 of the game. Hey, Fresca! Fresca, thank you for using your Prime sub with us here. In honor of Will Smith, you are getting jiggy with this channel. Yeah, I said that Will Smith is musically talented because he did indeed have a rap career. I remember like 2 songs. Number one is Getting Jiggy With It, Na 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 Na. And the other one was Wild Wild West, which is a rap song as the theme of a television or a movie about like steampunk cowboys. Did any of you ever see that? I just don't know. Anyway, we're doing First Play. First Play, Act 2, Half Orc Paladin. Bingo! Actually, I'm going to do First Play Act 2 Bingo. I think that's a little funnier there. I ended an exciting moment yesterday. Yes, we're in the process of meeting the Harpers, apparently. And in the Harper Inn, we discovered a demon. The demon Raphael we've found again. And we don't like demons in this family, so this might go very, very poorly, we'll see. You know what film I really liked Will Smith in? I Am Legend. Absolutely fantastic short story. The standard line here is that I Am Legend ruined the ending by actually inverting the problem of the book, but yeah, I Am Legend is a really, really fantastic role for Smith. It is dramatic, and I think he presents himself pretty effectively as a lone survivor character. But yeah, no, definitely said that the short story is more betterer, but there's nothing exactly wrong with the movie except for the ending. as I said. There's a sequel in the works. Really, Cypher. I will definitely see that, even though it's a little bit yeah, a little bit spooky in places. I think its messaging worked well for me, both as a person and as a teacher. I always need more and more examples for my classrooms. Nonetheless, I'm gonna go ahead and load the game and run AFK real quick. I'll run our ad break early so that I'm able to get a full hour with you with no interruptions. And yeah, I'll see you in about 3 minutes. I thank you very much for being here. Please speculate on, well, no. I was gonna ask for spoilers there. I don't know. I don't know what to ask. Something non-spoilery about Act 1 you enjoyed. There you go. See you in 3.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock. Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. Lonnie, son? We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom. Premium trinkets and doodahs. Last night's best bargains right here. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
More activity among the cultists, Mom.
Very much, I wager.
Seems that way.
Premium trinkets and doodahs. Last night's best bargains right here.
Alright, here we go. I thank you for waiting during the little ad break there. Glad to be back with you, and we should be locked in for the remainder of today's stream, I hope. Now, let me say hello to Gyros. We are in the Last Light Inn. Just now getting here, so we'll see how this one goes. And hello to Death Having. You like the monster quite a bit. I do also. Yeah, the experience of meeting the Gith and engaging them has been really, really wonderful. I'm guessing that every character one can play with in the game has their own backstory, their own places to go and to explore. And man, I'm very excited to eventually learn, you know, the story of Shadowheart when she gets to the temple, I'm guessing. The story of Gale when, I don't know. Also, in the bottom right-hand corner here, I realize I'm blocking it probably. There's been a pop-up a few times of His Majesty is now sleeping. Is His Majesty a dog, a drunk, or literally the king? Let's find out eventually. I think we've talked to Jahira already.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
We've not.
To your very good health.
What's an appropriate response? Medicine, smell the wine first. Wait. She said that we're to be trusted. The game is making me suspicious. She said we're on her team. We're a rube. We're just gonna... Cheers. Is it iocane powder? Has she built up a resistance over years?
Over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Is giving me power that I never had before, change me for the better. It's trying to change me to win me over, but I'm resisting. Or the answer is no, it's had no influence on me whatsoever. I mean, I guess it's been tempting me to take on more power, but I think we're good.
And you're certain you will continue to resist?
I'll do my best.
Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Do we know how old Jahira is? I don't think it's spoilers. I'd probably know from prior games, but friends, how old is Jahira? Alright, if he's back, maybe you should hit him harder in the first place. That's funny. But who is or was he?
General Ketherick Thorn.
Ah!
Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
It feels good to be wanted, I suppose. So we knew earlier that Ketherick Thorn was the Sharite general, and then we learned he was dead, and I was feeling good about that because he wasn't around the 10th Shadowheart then. But I worry that he's the leader of the Absolute army here. Is it possible that Shadowheart will defect to the team of the Absolute? Now, we know that she likes us a whole bunch. Our approval among all of our party is hardened to the green. I will be absolutely disappointed. I don't want to say despondent, but very, very displeased on a personal level if we have Shadowheart change sides, especially mid-battle. Very offensive. We'll see what happens. Alright, what do you have in mind?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Together! Alright, seems like I'll be doing most of the heavy lifting. No, hero guy will be a hero. Okay, so I remove the shield, and then she will go and fight with me. That's pretty darn cool. Also, she implied slash mentioned slash said that the Temple of the Shards are below this village, or is below this village. So I'm guessing we'll be able to explore that here in Act 2, and I need to find a way to get Shadowheart her memories back, and make her stay on the side of the halfway decent people we are. AHPG, good seeing you, friend. How you doing? I'm the hero here.
Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Gatheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at moonrise.
So unfortunately, we're a bit of a dum-dum. Understanding is not our strong suit, but we'll try our best to bring her evidence that she can use to understand maybe. Also, the way she said, I like you, we better not be able to romance Jaheira. We will not be romancing Jaheira, I promise, but this game though. Alright, how do I reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows. We've had no shadow problems thus far, but sure.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Alright. Bingo is inspired. We met a hero, I guess, and now... Yeah, Meet Jaheira and Stain are good books. Man, I wonder how many events there are to give inspirations. The answer is many, I'm sure. We've done the fewest with Shadowheart so far. She wants to know about gods and such. We tried our best, though. Our best. Wait, is there nothing in Acolyte for going and getting the blood of the god Lathander? Or her name was? I don't know. I don't know. It feels weird. It feels very, very weird. Anyway, we looked at the maps already. What's this? On the Greater Healing Potion. I think we already know how to make those. Let's give it a quick read if we can. Can't reach it. Did you hear her blocking this thing? That's strange. Alright, so... This is Raphael. He's presenting himself as a normal noble, but I'm nearly certain he's the demon guy who we refused in Act 1. FYI, we'll be refusing him in Act 2 also. Hey, Marcus is here!
Seems like
and a kitty cat also.
Hiss! I say hiss!
Easy kitty, I mean no harm. What's got your whiskers in a twist or hiss back? Easy kitty, it's cool.
And yet you harm me by your very presence. This is my territory, and you're in it.
I mean no trouble, Your Majesty. Here's a lovely kitty cat. Lae'zel hates it. Quite the specimen you are. How'd you come here? You seem like someone who knows what he's about. Heard anything interesting. First of all, we'll ask, how did you come here? Tell me your story, Cap.
I slinked, of course.
Ah, that's the whole story. Alright, I will gaze upon the cat for a while.
You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Hiss.
Lae'zel really hates that we are engaging with the cat.
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful.
I thought we were getting a special message that we could then use to understand the mysteries here, but didn't get any milk. I need to find some milk. I mean, I buy some milk somewhere. This is essential. I will give the cat milk if I can. That is one of the better interactions we've ever had in this game. Hey, it's Roland! Roland the Apprentice. apparently saved the tieflings who are here.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jahira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jahira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
Alright, it is time for us to get this guy back on the straight and narrow, back to studying hard, and not wasting his life drinking with the frat boys. I mean, number one, what's in your pockets? Scroll of Banishment. Temporarily banish a target to another plane of existence. A book about disorders of the nerves. He might have PTSD. And last, the Missives of Candlekeep. We've read that previously. Alright. Alfira told me you're the reason she and the kids escaped. I heard your sibling taken by the cults. The kid's right, lay off the liquor, or do you want to talk? Let's talk first.
I'd rather drown than talk to a sanctimonious prick like you. If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
Alright, well, we tried our best. Now we kill him now. I was hoping not to bring up the traumatic incident. I'm gonna say let me help.
Oh, sod off. I'm only here because you helped me and my family. I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas. Carl and Leo are taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone.
I feel like he may have a point. Now that said, I believe that they all wanted to go to Baldur's Gate. I don't recall hardly any of the tieflings saying, we want to stay in the Grove. They all said, we're being forced to be out, but we'll go to Baldur's Gate. Now, yeah, alright. It's my responsibility to bring them back or just apologize. I mean, it feels like a good guy thing to do to apologize. I think he'll probably yell, apology denied, my friends are dead. I'll do it.
They're my responsibility. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
May we try to fix it together, possibly?
I don't need your help, and I don't need your pity.
Where are your siblings?
Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken.
If they're alive, I'll rescue them.
They're my responsibility.
I wish I could invite him along.
You
but...
go save the world.
Okay, yeah. May I have someone else say hi to him? Like, can Gale have a wizard conversation?
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Okay, so it's the exact same stories here. I'll tell him to lay off the liquor. It dulls his mind.
It's you. Don't you get tired of telling people how to live their lives? If you're here to save the day again, you're a little
It appears to be the
late
same
this time.
storyline regardless. I'll mention directly that he risked everything.
I tried. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me. She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened.
Alright, let's just apologize.
Sorry I won't bring them back.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
You go save the world.
Okay. There are other things we could say that seem overly confrontational. Now, maybe he needs confrontation right now, but I'm genuinely unsure. I wonder if this is our bedroom here. And sometimes games have a room that the player character can use to leave things behind. I guess in this case we do have the camp. Also, perception happened here. What's the perception? Aha! A loose plank. Note first. The journal script is antiquated, but pages look like they barely aged. How much longer must I languish here? I'd hoped to be in Baldur's Gate a 10-day ago, but that blasted toll housekeeper won't accept my papers. When Father hears about this, he'll be furious. There's something odd about the village. People skulk around like they've got something to hide. The shrines to the Moon Maiden seem ill-tended and barren. I'd hoped to learn more about Ketheric Thorm, the village's leader, but talking to him puts people on edge. I'm not sure I can bear another hour in this loathsome place. So this place is now the Last Light Inn, but previously the Sharites seemed to run it. We have here the Snowburst Ring. When a wearer deals cold damage, fortunate not being cold at all, but cool to find anyway. This door goes out onto a little balcony, which has, some various crates with probably some food inside them, but nothing terribly exciting. Down there's a harper we've not spoken to yet, but the ones that are just called Harper Blank often seem not to be all that interesting to us. Water if need be. Let's go through this door, and in the back room now. Hey, CT, how's it going? Harper Boar. Are you a boar?
Good to see you're still breathing. It's the best we can hope for.
Cool. Yeah, all these characters exist primarily just to fight. Little Buddy the barkeep. May I buy some milk, please?
If this is about Roland, go away.
I'm sorry he was mean. Ignore him as a grump. No need to snap at me, or I just want a drink. I'm going to say just ignore him as a grump.
He called me a ragged little devil.
I mean, you do have horns. He didn't mean it. Very observant, that's what you are. Or call him one back. I don't think he meant it.
Then he should say sorry. All I did was tell him he shouldn't drink anymore.
Oh,
It
poor
was
little
for his
kid.
own good. He can barely stand up straight.
You're trying to look after him. A drunk wizard's a dangerous thing. All that control power, or stop interfering. Stay out of his way and mine. I get it, you were trying to help.
Yeah. He did save us, after all. Anyway, it's his loss.
Maybe we can talk to him again. What do you mean, his loss?
I found this book. Old, dusty, full of strange lettering. Pretty sure it's magic. I was gonna give it to Roland so he could learn new spells, you know? Beats drinking till he forgets the ones he knows.
I think in so many RPGs, characters with interesting backstories are often the ones that you can recruit, and then many of the other characters don't really have backstories. They instead have a, go kill some rats, go fetch this thing, without really introducing their fuller personalities. I think part of what makes Baldur's Gate 3 is that it does have these characters who are not going to join your party, I assume, but that have been wounded, or feel pride, or whatever else makes them interesting. Big fan of that. Can I have it? Why don't you keep it for yourself? It's a great gift. I'm sure he'll love it. I want to say number 3 is true. Let me check and see if I can buy this thing off him. Just see what it is. It does not appear here. Do you have any milkman? Are you the milkman? Nah. There's cheese, but not what the cat wants. I want what this book is very, very much. So may I have it?
For Roland.
Okay, I'm sorry. Deception, intimidation, persuasion, or leave. I don't want to deepen their rift, so I will say never mind for
Anyway,
him.
I'm sick of talking. You can go now. Bye-bye.
Did he buy Felicia me? I think he may have buy Felicia me. Alright, kid.
Hey? You
May I
forget
buy a
something?
drink, please?
My mum always said a drink's the most important meal of the day. Take your pick.
Didn't have a great mom, did you? Do you have milk in your pockets now? Nah, it's the exact same thing, unfortunately. I will go ahead and buy a cheese, see if the cat likes
Bye.
that. And then, in Ray the book.
You forget the one for Roland? What about it?
It's a good gift. Okay. All I can do is persuade him,
Anyway.
but no. Roland, may I make you apologize to the
I
kid?
don't need your help, and I don't need your...
No, nothing else right now. Maybe if I talk to the child first would be different, but not currently. What's on the board here?
A faded advertisement, its message still faintly legible. Fresh veg and fancy fruit. Buy 2, get 1 free.
Unfortunately, no mention of milk. Hello, Umi. Do you have milk? Of human kindness?
I tried telling Mr. Roland that he'd had enough too. He didn't like it then either.
Alright, not much of a story there. That's fine. This lockbox, though locked, apparently is available for me to use, so let's see if we can get it open. That's the wrong key. We'll lock pocket and see what... pick it, rather, see what's inside. Only need a 10. Well, that's for a little bit of guidance there, and see what we get. The power of math is with us today, but barely, but it is nonetheless. What's inside? The innkeeper's journal and some rings for selling. May the Moon Maiden protect us. I delayed my meeting with Morfred only to find the entire masonry been raided and all inhabitants taken for questioning. I doubt I'll ever see my brother again. If they get to him, I'll be next. Or look at my shrine will tell him me. One look at my shrine will tell him me. But I could not, would not, deny Our Lady of Silver, even under pain what Ketheric has promised to any who do not convert. Moon Maiden. The Moon Maiden is Saloon, right? So, was Ketheric pretending to be a Selenite to make a weak army that he could then defeat? Huh. There's something strange going on in terms of the conversions here, and more properly in terms of what Ketheric was up to. So maybe Ketheric in fact was a Selenite who got at least disappointed? I don't know. What I do know is it's time for a conversation, first with the cat. I want to give the cat the cheese I found, if I'm able to do so. Or maybe I can go ask for milk from the cleric, we'll see.
Begone!
He does not care about cheese. What if I throw the cheese, maybe? It seems unlikely this will work, but I'd like to give it a shot anyway.
Trolls report more activity among the cultists, Mum.
Brand new cheese.
Seems that way.
That's a sponge. It'd be easier to drop it directly from our inventory. And find it more easily that way, I expect. Did I actually buy it? I think I did. Latest item, then. Didn't actually buy it. Very good, very good. Okay. Barkus first. Who should be on our,
Ah, you found your way. Good.
should be in our camp. What are you doing here? I told you how to rescue Wilbur. Wilbur, this is my first stop. Yep, that's true.
I haven't forgotten. And as it happens, I was making something to help you on your way. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others.
Of course, Will Barkus. Okay, so I misunderstood the directionality. So Ketheric was a Sharite. He wanted them to convert to Shar, not to Salute. Got it. I don't know why I was confused about what conversion was happening. I think it's because they said that Ketheric was the leader of the town. I think I assumed that happened before the Sharite invasion. I made it more complicated than it actually was. Thank you for the help on that one. Of course I'm going to help Wulbren.
In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise.
What's that?
I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there.
There's more than
You'll
one?
need it if you're going to save Wulbren.
The engineering attempt here. Hey, Sunrun. BG3's been really fun. We're in Act 2 now. We are meeting the last Light Inn, and there's a devil here. We'll be speaking to him next, I believe. Alright, how did the Deep Gnomes get trapped in the tower?
They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. Taken against their will by those cultists. If I ever get my hands on one of them... well... with you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out.
Gotta keep
I'll
Barkus
do my
alive.
part, according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
So maybe Barkus is going to show up and blow up a wall for us. How can I help? I like the name. When's it ready? Give me money. No need to give me money. I like that name. What's it do?
Let's not ruin the surprise. You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you.
Well. Well.
What now?
Let's
I'm
trade,
sure you
please. Engineering trade guy. What's this? Humanoid slaying arrow. Deals double damage to humanoids. I mean, cool, but we almost never use arrows at all. Gloves the automaton. Circuitry interference. Class of action. You're considered a robot. I think we're good on that one. Thank you. A little ring here of geniality. More persuasion, more deception. I like these straight skill bonus items, but I forget to put them on and off as we go into combat, unfortunately. Acrobat shoes. Don't really need those right now. Unless I can put them on Gale. Gale, what are your shoes again? No, Gale's gloves are weird. Yeah, Gale's gloves are weird here. He's got some dexterity FUD and one bonus attack, but not really what we need right now. Alright, as usual, buy the potions of all the sorts. We have way too many potions, but that's okay. Come on, buy his book, see what he's been up to. That feels a little rude. He shouldn't offer it for sale, though, if he's not wanting me to dig through it. Alright. I have a bunch of items still back in the camp we can run and get if need be. Also, I do have 2 balls. One that's scratches and one we found kind of randomly. So, who knows. Anything down here to sell? A lot of items we probably don't need. Carrying a bunch of blue dye. Yeah, absolutely unnecessary items down here. Acid surfaces. That haste helm I want to love forever. I'm not sure we'll ever use it again, but I want to keep it as a reminder of times past. It will never use spectator eyes, I don't think. Okay, so that's okay then. Thank you for the trade. Good. Oh, traps and lock kits. Thank you. I always miss those. We definitely need more of those. Thank you for reminding me to keep my eye out. We have some, but not enough. Trade again, please.
I'm sure you would.
Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Totally worth grabbing all of these. And, there's some money. All fine.
Now, if you're done.
Full body depiction of a tiefling. I bet this is a character from one of the prior games. Pardon me, still collecting art. Is it possible for us to, put up the art anywhere? Or is it just for keeping in camp as something you might use at some point? Like, do I eventually... This is a direct question, please answer me. Is it the case that I eventually get a place to put up art? There's the question. I would like to put up art somewhere eventually. Please do answer. No? What's the point of having art if one has no art gallery? That's strange. That's a strange decision. You put it where you want to, so I could hang up in a random city somewhere. That makes a lot of sense for sure. Alright, things we don't need to carry right now. I appreciate we have very strong characters who carry a bunch of stuff all at once. I'm guessing if you have a bunch of weak characters, things are quite different indeed. A gallery in the storage chest or on the ground. We can place them on the ground somewhere. Behold our dirt paintings. Don't you want a dirt painting? Oh, goodness. All right. So here goes possibly nothing. I'm gonna say hi to Mole first, see what happens here.
Your move, Mole.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
They called them different names.
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Oh, do I have to
They'd
play
fine front
chess?
for you, Mole. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
I don't want to play chess. I didn't see the board. We failed an insight. Gale's right, put pressure on him, attack the pieces in front of his Cyric. Fall back, protect the queen above all else. You shouldn't be playing games with man, he's a devil. Sorry, kid, or jostle the board in his favor. I have no idea. This is random guessing, I believe. Number 3 is true, but... Pressure! Pressure! I'm sorry, child.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
Good guess. Wait, why are you gonna move twice?
How's that for Calamsham rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you?
Oh no. If you win the game, what happens?
What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked. The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played.
Is that why you're here to play games? There's plenty about me you have no idea about, or go back to hell. I mean, I don't want to be rude. I want to smite him for being a devil, but I don't want to be rude about it. So, are you playing games here, as always?
To play the game. The vast lance board of souls. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left.
Oh,
Besides,
Mole.
I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter.
Stay away from Mole, you hear? I mean, I want to know about the history of tragedy, but as usual, one can often make only one choice, so stay away from Mole.
She won. She has a taste for it now. She'll be the one who comes to me. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client?
Are you talking about bingo?
Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light.
Go away, I hate you. There we go. Leave me alone, Hellspawn.
All in good time, dear. See you soon.
Okay. He seems to go away when we demand that he goes away. Is that a fact about all demon spawns, or only some demon spawns? Or is it just like the way the game goes right now? Okay, so we helped Mole win a game. That was pretty cool. Gale got a bonus also. I'm going to continue ordering the devils to leave always, always, always.
Best be on my way.
Not a demon. I'm going to keep saying demon and devil as roughly equivalents. I understand that perhaps they're not. Okay, it is time to be more persuasive than ever before.
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me could make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
Okay. You need to stay away from Raphael. His deals were poison. If he offered you a good trade, you should take it. Raphael's a real, literal devil. You and your soul are in danger, or paladin time. Believe in yourself, buddy. Here we go.
Zevlor had belief. Didn't get him anywhere good. Besides, Raphael wasn't promising anything stupid.
Protection for me and my kids, that's all.
Her smile is broad, her eyes twinkling, her face the very picture of innocence. She's clearly lying.
Wait, really?
But I haven't accepted nothing yet. Sounds like you're in deeper than I am.
I didn't realize she was lying. Thank goodness for insight checks. Alright, persuasion time, team. A 20. A 20. Oh! I didn't realize that one could only have either guidance or the voiceless circle off one character. That's unfortunate. I need to have these on separate characters. I can't leave this, correct? Yeah, same character. I think I threw it there because I didn't care about her current neck piece. And I just didn't realize it consumed both of them. Alright, well, 1d4, let's go. Come on, insight. Come on, roll. Alright, child, believe in the paladin.
What I said! That he'd get me and my gang safely to Baldur's Gate.
I will protect you, child.
And also, when we get there, I'd be head of the Thieves Guild.
Chill, kid, chill. Might sound good, but it's not worth it. What happens to the current head of the guild? Yes, moral thinking, empathy.
I don't know, devil stuff? What matters is I can keep my kids safe. Everyone else has let them down, but I won't. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
Let's try our best. So, I'm guessing if we find Zevlor, Zevlor will protect the kids on the way to Baldur's Gate. I wish I could directly offer the same. Unfortunately, it's just not a thing. I've never been able to offer the protection to the tieflings at all.
Action, not reaction.
Lae'zel's hunter, aberration hunter's amulet, I'm guessing will be very useful at some point, but we've yet to find an aberration anywhere ever. So perhaps it's the case that she gets to wear the inspiring conversation one in the future. And that means that Shadowheart has no neck piece suddenly. She's been using the one that allows her to talk to the dead sometimes. I haven't used the Pearlescent Restoration a single time. I know I should be using it as a way of getting spell slots back without long resting. But as the game seems to have no punishment at all for long resting, I'm not quite sure if it matters too much at this point. What do we have here? Talk to the amulet. We should probably go and do that. Or talk to the dead. I guess I can just leave the talk to the dead one on. It has been a while since we said hi to the amulet. We should probably do that. Gotta be polite to people. Alright, that's on for now. Misty Step is great. I mean, I thought she already had Misty Step. She does. Always prepared short rest. I guess it would give her more than one Misty Step then. If that's actually possible. So, yeah, that makes a lot of sense though. Only where did I put it? Who had it? Misty Step 1? Maybe Gale? Yeah. Yeah, okay.
My faith
So
will
she'll
guide.
Misty Step now. And now has 2 of them. Cool, sounds good. Bouncing around. Is there something I just intended to do?
Seems that way.
I don't recall. Nonetheless,
If not over, then
I just noticed that Bingo does not have an aura on. I keep forgetting to cast that each time. Let's go ahead and do physical damage for now. And yeah, good call, we should probably save. Alright, I want to find the cleric upstairs. I need a protection from poison. And then also some milk, maybe. In tabletop, long resting has a chance to encounter stuff. Yeah, Jewel, that makes sense. I wish that long resting were a little bit more punishing. Now, I don't mean so punishing that yeah, we're afraid of long resting. I can't decide if it would be cool if there were an actual clock in the game. Like that one game, that early Elder Scrolls game, in which one, you know, became a vampire or werewolf after a time, and so you had to get things done quickly. I don't know. I don't know. The clerk upstairs. I don't mean the divine. Maybe? It's possible this is Odin. It's possible we're about to run into one of the monotheistic leaders. We'll see, we'll see. Both these Harpers, I'm guessing don't have much to say, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I mean, I think if the game began with someone saying emphatically, you have, 100 days to solve the mystery, or you will turn into the, you will turn into the Illithid, that would be really cool. Now, with that said, it'd be cool then also if you could do certain things to give yourself more time, but just the game doesn't have any sense of urgency. We'll get there when we get there. And again, from like a player enjoyment perspective, maybe it's great that, they don't say if you don't save the people in the tower in 3 days, then they're all killed. Like, maybe it's more fun, but I don't know. I like timer events. They're not too hard, but they keep the main storyline in your mind.
You were something else out in the shadows. Won't forget it, that's for damn sure.
Yeah, we kept all the Harpers alive. That's right.
I need a quick word.
I'll be honest, didn't think we stood a chance. Not till you came along.
Yeah, I definitely agree with those of you who mentioned the Fallout games as being particularly good at giving urgency, right? You need to find, the Gek within a certain period. And it was a period that was long enough that you had time to wander about and explore some, but it still kept in mind, okay, you gotta pay attention. You gotta figure out what you're doing the way it's good, as opposed to just dilly-dallying about, someday I'll get there, let me long rest 4 times in a row because I like sleeping. Don't you worry, take a few days off, that kind of thing. Okay.
Let's see what this does.
What's in here? Isabel's diary. So this is the room of the cleric. The cleric is not here, it seems. Is that true she's not here? Alright, the cat said she's a liar. Is she gonna write, I lied to the cat once more? Ever since I returned, there's a bit of filth in me. I feel it in my lungs. I cannot get it out. It will never out, this death that reeks within me. There's some things even the Moon Maiden cannot heal. There's some things she would never accept her devoted. I should never have come back. She, in fact, is a liar. The cat was correct the whole time. I want to adopt that cat. If I can end up with even more animals back home, oh, how happy I'll be. Comfortable red shirt. May I borrow your shirt? I like when my characters have nicer clothes on. For example, Lae'zel stands around half naked the entire time. Let's give her a red shirt instead and see if she chills a little bit on that. So here is a lovely red shirt instead of your clothes. Do we see them? Yeah, I think it's a much more reasonable set of clothes than the ones she had on previously. I realize I'm a bit of a prude on these things, but If you're gonna hang out with Bingo, you gotta accept a certain amount of decorum, we'll call it. Same for you, same for you. What's your current outfit? Yeah, that's weird. I realize you're making your own choices, etc., but Bingo is definitely a prude. It's not me, it's him, I swear.
What to do?
What are some other games that do, like, timer urgency particularly well? Or is Fallout really the one that comes to mind first? Why is the cleric not here, though? I'm kind of stuck on that right now. Because they said she'd be upstairs. Maybe she's over in one of these nooks, possibly, or over in the corner here. Mass Effect 2 had a good one. I remember playing the Mass Effects. I don't recall what the timer mechanic was, though. Huh, I wonder if the cleric left town because of her filth, as she put it. Oh, this is a painting. Painting of Tiger Mist. Let's look at Tiger Mist, whatever that is. Huge improbable peaks elude the prowling of the mist, known as Tiger Mist in Faerunian folklore for its strange padding quality. So the mist is Tiger Mist. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay. I have now decided... thank you, Joel. That's exactly right. Thank you for reminding me how Mass Effect works. That's a good game, but still. I think I've decided that the cleric is not here. That she has left town? I guess. We can look through her things some more to see if she left any evidence, but... Oh, maybe she's on her balcony. Ah! You know, it's important to look through doors. This looks like a ceremony of the light. This looks really cool. High half-elf. Half-elf, rather. Servant of Saloon. I wonder if she's trying to, like, purify herself at this point. I want to look at the mirror. It is, in fact, a mirror. What's in front of her? A bowl of milk! A bowl of milk! That's my milk! Alright. Hello, Isabel! What's up, my friend? I'm sorry to interrupt your, celebration.
Very well.
Man, what a cool looking character that is. This is our first time seeing the moon directly. Are you an actual healing priestess? Will you join us? I will put Shadowheart on the shelf immediately. Will I? It's the white hair. I think I will. She has tuberculosis. Don't breathe on me. Where's your mask?
I didn't realize I had an audience.
Not very perceptive, I gotta say.
The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
She's being a little sarcastic. Save you? How do you figure that? I've heard you're the protector of the inn. I may have a parasite of the true soul, but not the mind of one. We're going to run fast, or whom are you? I'm gonna say it's good to meet you. You protect this inn.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense.
Chill.
Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira's sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Alright, so, yeah, nothing much going on there. Very easy.
It hurts. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. It won't be enough to protect you against the areas of utter darkness, though, where the curse is strongest. This lantern should, though.
This is the easiest event ever. I thought we'd have to cajole her or figure something out. But no, she's just giving us all the stuff we need. Now, maybe if we were big evil guys, she wouldn't. Also, I expect there to be a little bit more tension, we'll call it, between Shadowheart and Isabel, given that they work for opposite teams, but anything else I should know?
Ketherick is a frightening man, but you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
What's that? Oh no, events are occurring. Whoa! Whoa!
Hello, Isabel.
Are you a demon?
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
This is the first flying creature, like flying humanoid we've seen, I think. What are you? Who is this man? Or follow him? We're not following him no matter what, of course. I mean, I wish I were playing a playthrough where we want these wings, but obviously this is an aberration. Obviously this is a violation of the natural order, so what are you?
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
Alright, so we are reading each other's minds. Touch her and I will kill you.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all, you fool.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is.
We don't need the conversation.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
All right. Oh boy. Friends are coming? My pretties, fly my pretties. Mole, no! Where's Jahira? Oh no.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Okay, actual fight here. There are a tremendous number of characters on the map right now. Lae'zel is inspired by something. Obtain the blessing. She enjoys having tactics. Holy moly. Alright, so Shadowheart's delighted to have found that also. Shadowheart, what did you enjoy seeing there? Witness the ritual to keep up protection of last lights. Okay. Gale goes first. There's a very, 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 very long line of people here. So Big Boy in front of us is the Winged Horror. So I guess he turned into the Winged Horror. No. Okay, Man with Sword is here. The Flaming Fist Marcus has 86 plus 40 health. That's a lot of health. Huh.
Step by step.
No, I don't want to walk. Oh! This is one thing I loathe about this game. We didn't get punished for it there, but you can click through the menus sometimes. It is such a horrible feeling when you're reading about someone and accidentally click and it means so annoying. Oh, he's an aberration. Hey, thanks for noticing that. I do not have the aberration slaying item equipped. Very good. Dark Devotion. hard to charm or frighten, bonus attack, feral instinct. First time seeing this one. Bonus to initiative, can't be surprised. Alright, so if we die here, next time in will be equip the aberration item. Yeah. Okay, Gale. Usually first move is dump some water. Now, when does Zell get to go? She's fairly early. She's before this thing, I believe. So Marcus gets to go immediately. Isabel has only 58 health. Bingo has 62. We also have Speak to the Dead equipped. Very good indeed. Very good indeed. If you choose a character who is not on their turn and then clicking on examine, nothing happens, Kayaku is very generous and helpful. Thank you, Kaku. I appreciate it. Very, very smart. Okay, so I kind of want to free Lae'zel. Only 32 health, so yeah. Oh, none of my spell slots are charged. Oh no! 8 health left. Oh man. I want to believe that we could survive through this. However, I would prefer not to do it in that way. I'll take my reload penalty. That's fine. It's just silly dumb to waste our life that way. Again, I think we could probably win that. I'm guessing many Harpers would die, but it's just kind of silly. And we don't have a DM who is understanding in this moment. So, first of all, we'll equip ourselves correctly. I'll take my shame. I jinxed myself by saying it's so easy, things being handed to me. I mean, I agree with you. I agree with you. I should not have said that, or I still agree the first portion of it is incredibly easy. That she just gives me stuff with no complaints at all is kind of amazing. Oh, you have the right item already. Sorry, it's not you.
Oh,
it's
enough
you.
waiting.
Alright, so you get your aberration here. Good. Does anyone else need anything different on? Or is that the only item I wanted to change out? I think it was the only item. We'll now have our lovely long rest. Nighty night and good night. And very little to do here.
How much
Have a
farther
quick
can I
little
go?
sleep. Hello, animals.
Better not be cursed.
Just recharging. I hope after the fight we can pick up the bowl of milk and give it to the cat. That'd be good. Or maybe I just steal the milk first. I love that she's using it for a ritual, though. Oh, something's happening. Dog, what's up? Did Dog find me an item, possibly?
I have something to ask.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What'd you find, buddy? What'd you find?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
An agate.
All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Hey, Dougster, enjoying the game? Oh, very much indeed. Very, very much indeed. Yeah, this game is definitely outside of my normal wheelhouse for games I stream, and I'm totally fine with that, honestly. I had a really, really great time, and yeah, it's good for my mental health to play a game like this, which I do love so much, so thanks for being here, thanks for hanging out with the game, it's a really good time. Okay, we will cast some spells in just a moment here. Hello, everyone. Cat. They took us back inside, probably wherever Bingo is standing at the moment. That way. Cat. So, time for the casting. Bingo. Your shield's already on.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Gale. Everybody runs a little faster. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who'd I miss? Shadowheart. Lae'zel. Lae'zel. Bingo! There we go. My clicking is often not ideal, unfortunately. You activate both ores at the same time? Wait, really?
Not as bad as it could have.
Huh. I'm used to a certain kind of paladin, namely the World of Warcraft paladin, where you have to make a choice. That is delightful. Shepard, thank you for knowing that. Thank you for giving me help with a game mechanic. D&D is not WoW. I mean, I understand that, but I've not played much D&D. This is why I need my party members to give me suggestions what to do. That's great. Thank you so much for helping on that one. I really appreciate it a bunch. Okay, so aid spell level 4. Let's go. Alright, now the pearlescent thing. Can it be used for any level of spell? Let's read and see. Up to 3rd level. Alright, so we can refill a 1. Go ahead and do that right quick. I think the pearlescent necklace can only be used out of combat. We could do elixirs and such, but I will not do it that way. I'll play it this way instead. I think everything is cast this time. Maybe. Now, I could just have been kind of cheesy and place my characters in better positions instead of having everyone standing out here, but I'll play it the way I played it a moment ago and see how it goes. Aberration Amulet, I believe it's already equipped. I believe I got that one, but thank you for asking me to check. Yeah, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. So now, we say hello, and then remark on how easy this conversation is. Probably can't steal the milk bowl. We go into this very quickly this time.
Who's going to save us all?
You're the protector here.
Free. It's...
Didn't even need to tell her why we're here. She just knows. Poor Shadowheart.
It'll make you... It won't be enough to protect you against the areas of...
Well, I know.
Ketherick, while you're busy in the town.
Ketherick, big spooky. But speaking of big spookies...
Marcus!
Alright. I wish we knew more about this character.
You can be true soul. My instructions...
I will kill you if you touch her.
You can't...
Time to...
The fight begins. Slight backseating question. I'm interested you give me an honest answer. Is it possible for your character to get wings this game? Could we somehow get the giant black wings? Or is that only for the NPC there? Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. He gets to go first this time. Vampiric Shout right away. At least, the cleric got to do one attack. Not without mods, okay. A lot of things are only with mods you can do whatever. Oh, we should have done the Big Bless. I forgot that Shadowy has an item for Big Bless, but that's fine. So the Vampiric Shout did a little bit of damage. Did it boost the enemy, possibly? Or is it just an AoE with damage, possibly? I think just an AoE with damage, possibly. The shapeshifting into a blue jay count. Unfortunately not.
The witching hour.
Okay, Lae'zel is not free.
Let me recite their demise.
If we cast in close range, we had a penalty, correct? No, it's magic missile. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I go for 7? I don't want to, but I gotta get the kill, so... Machine gun go! Alright. I don't know if any of those were wasted, unfortunately, but still. Lae'zel, it is time for you to do Lae'zel work. You don't have it on an item of dashing, correct? You had one earlier. When you dash, you get lightning charges. We're not gonna dash, but good to know anyway. So, move on in. Touch the amulet? No. Oh, Commander Strike. I thought we had this. We can order a friend to attack, but it consumes all of our moves. Touch the amulet. It's the bonus action. So, I won't be able to Hunter's Mark. This is for 3 turns. That's fine. Okay. Oh, we could take one of those, like, quickness potions also. It's 3 turns of being very, very fast, and then no more. Let's not do that. Okay. Precision attack online also. Cool. I'm guessing that you bleed. So for our 2 moves, we're going to lacerate and then soul break. Okay, precision attack consumed. Do it again. He is now bleeding. We ate most of his bonus health. Do we get the stun off for 2 turns? We actually do. Is that a little silly? I think it might be a little silly. Possibly. More precision. Go, fighter, go! Go, fighter, go! Alright. There's a disarming strike, isn't there? Just in case. You dropped your item? Cool. Is it time for just a normal attack now? I believe normal attack's the way to go. The precision strike up again. Is Lae'zel the best character ever for doing damage? I'm afraid she might be. Alright, Gale, you want to move some now? Gale, you wanna step on inside just in case? Pick up the weapon? Oh, that's an amazing idea. What I think precision attack does, some kind of, like, good bonus thing? Like, better chance of hitting? You can attack roll bonus equal to superiority die. So, if I have 3 of these, I get +3, I think? Yeah, it's a better chance to hit's good, right? I think that's what it is. Yeah, better chance of hitting. Seems to work. If you steal my kill, I'll be so annoyed. Great Club +1. Oh, we can't get there. You can't pick up through his legs, apparently.
Fools these mortals.
Not extra damage. So I mean it's extra damage insofar as if we hit, we do damage. If not, I apologize for talking about game mechanics. I will never do so again. I'll click buttons silently. Did you hear it? Good luck. Big old ice storm. Did you shoot any of your friends there? Not sure. Not sure. Miss! Miss! Enemy camp to my level is joining the fight directly. They really want to kill Isabel for understandable reasons. Everybody's in here on Isabel. Please don't die turn 1. Hello, Fist Uthred. Okay, Shadowheart gets to go. Because there's so many there, I think it's sensible for us to do Spirit Guardians. We could put Blade Ward. I think it's only on ourselves, actually.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
I'm looking for anything that could help her quite a bit. Help Isabel. And I think what it's going to be is Spirit Guardian plus the heal that's doable via bonus action. So Spirit Guardian, Power of Radiance on you. Do you know Sanctuary? I don't believe so. Charge!
Have to keep going.
Cool. Quite a bit of damage already. Fantastic. So all of us are in pretty good health. So we'll just directly heal her at level 3. Awesome. I believe that's all for you, Shadowheart. Bing goes up in a moment, and he has Sacred Flame. You stole my you stole my kill. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That was my kill. Okay, so Bingo has the big sword equipped. Can I get an angle? Does not hit Isabel. The answer is no, unless I take an attack opportunity against us. So, I can disengage. Is disengaging a movement, though? There it is. It's a full action. This is also full action. Okay. Is shoving an action also? Shoving's a bonus action. If I shove Brother Man back here and then get here, would be great. All right. Shove. Can I choose an angle or not really? Well, not really. Let's see what happens. Athletics fail, you fool. Okay, so I'll go ahead and take the attack opportunity against us. It didn't happen that time. Huh. Maybe even attempting a shove stops attack opportunity. I do not hit the person we're protecting. This hits no one. Hey. This game is funny sometimes. Someone's yelling, "Oh, help, help." I don't know who it is. I'd like to save them. But someone's yelling, "Oh, help, help." Is the person downstairs? Or is this the cleric yelling? I don't know. I don't know. We never left melee range. Okay, I thought if you moved at all, even in melee range, the attack opportunity happened. I guess not. Good to know. Alright, we have more attacks available, but I don't really see too many more enemies. There's the one out here. There's one here also. So they might come this way. So I'm gonna have Bingo stand in the door just in case. Yeah. Go, Harpers, go! Horror archers. Won't you help me? Won't you set me free?
May it please, Mistra.
Huh. I don't know. Like, do the horrors want me set free? I'm confused who's calling for what. I'm sure we'll learn eventually, but still. Hello, buddy. Need one more attack as always. That said, welcome to the most amazing video game movement ever. There's gotta be a place you can do it without going prone. Okay. Is Featherfall available?
Swords meet sorcery.
I will ascend.
I like D&D. Do you like D&D? Hello. Cool. And then there was one. D&D's a pretty cool game. I don't know if you ever tried playing D&D. It's a pretty cool game, though. I don't think we can shoot that far, can we? Can we? Nah. Alright, Lae'zel, you've done what you can this turn. Good job, you. Good job, you.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Is Bingo yelling, "Oh, help, help"? Oh! Here's a panther now. Ooh! The horror's trying to get away. I think they're all focused on getting the cleric. Wait, I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? What? Oh, the Harper may be dead, actually. Or downed? Made us downed. Can we get in their team? There you go!
In that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Alright, we have done some things that will help us now. Someone is still yelling, "Help,
Isabel,
help."
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important
The
you are.
wardrobe.
But they
Everyone's
don't
in the
know about
wardrobe.
you. Ketherick will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
You want to go to Narnia. Swan Song, you're the hero of the day. You wanted to escape to Narnia. I'm sure that Mr. Tumnus would welcome him well. I think we're speaking as the Gith. I don't know why this is. Occasionally there's a switch in conversational partner based on proximity during events. And we can't... Oh, can we change bingo? We can change, but we can't take over the conversation, unfortunately. Marcus told me Ketherick wanted you captured, not killed.
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
No flirting. No flirting. This feels like flirting. I want nothing to do with it. I hope someone protects her here. I doubt I'll have a chance to leave someone behind to protect her, but still. I will take Ketherick's head.
No mercy. For Ketherick will have none on you. End this.
Isabel's voice actress plays on Twitch. Very cool. I know there are a number of voice actors and actresses who play on Twitch with some regularity, actually. And it's always very cool to see the...
breathing, despite everything.
Who is saying me oh my, me oh my? They don't see someone downstairs shouting out dumb things. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Bowl of milk. Anyway, all fine, all fine. Alright. The Great Club +1 belongs to someone. If I get in trouble for stealing from a demon, alright, we're good. So Fist Marcus's body is marked as do not touch. Half-plate armor. Shifting corpus ring. And a parasite. Won't you help me set me free? Is the parasite speaking to us? Is the guardian speaking to us? Oh, it's probably the amulet. It's been a while since we checked in on the amulet. Hello, amulets.
Thou shalt return to me.
Maybe.
Thou shalt have my blessing.
I'll take you to your granddaughter. Keep it equipped, stow it, discard it, examine it, or focus. I think we investigated previously and didn't understand what it was. Here comes stupidity. Only need a tad. Only get a tad. Down one, up one. All good. All good, all good, all good. Hello to you.
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
Dawning. So, seemed like selenite or lathander or whatever. Consider the inscribed image. If only we weren't so stupid. Thank you for the timeouts on that, Pharaoh. I'm not catching what might be backseating. Thank you for noticing it, though. The mage's friend is +1. Here comes our knowledge of religion. Awesome. Lathander, I believe? It is.
You recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal.
The one god I know.
Whatever madness this spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
Alright, so once again, the Shard thing keeps showing up. Once again, Shadowheart's tribe is causing problems. I'll take your granddaughter, keep it equipped. What are his intentions? Our insight's not good, but let's see if we can keep getting good rolls. Only a 10 again. That's not bad. Also, we're apparently good at insight. I didn't realize we were good at insight. Big dumb, but we can read people's minds pretty well. What's going on, buddy?
The rampant joy you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
Okay. I will help you as best I can. I like his hope very much. I like that he's interested in helping, maybe. He means it, though. He means he needs help.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
I'm going to put the amulet back in my
feel
pocket.
A chuckle coming on, but it's
We do worry about being overwhelmed by this Sharite laugh, I guess. High spirits. The amulet spirit lingered, making everything seem a little more vibrant. Must succeed a wisdom saving throw and using the amulet's power or become hysterical. Okay, so that's a thing. I don't understand this. Maybe we'll learn it eventually, but what it is just a little unclear. That's how we'll re-equip our stay alive item. Cool. Who else has what else? Nothing else there. I think we killed one outside also. Okay. Oh, help, help. Wait. This is not on bingo, correct? There's nothing new there. Oh, it might be an animal. Wait. Do we have an animal in our pockets, possibly? Or are we talking to the parasite? What am I missing? Because it's definitely coming from bingo directly. We have talked to animals on. Oh, did the baby Gith? No, Gith are not animals, are they?
I crave blood.
The baby Gith has not yet spawned. I can't talk to it either.
All right, what now?
Do you have a like, rat in your pocket, possibly? I don't see any animals showing up. Gosh, that better not be the voice of the parasite. Can you even imagine how awful that would be? Oh! Is the sneaky ox out there? Oh, sneaky ox.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
That sneaky ox we want to learn more about. Maybe he lived when coming to the, Why are they all yellow? Wait, team, where did I push to make them all yellow? We don't want that anymore. Yeah, how do I turn highlight mode on? Definitely an error. Tilda? Thank you. Definitely a bumpable key. Okay, so Jahira.
Have a word.
What happened there?
Traitors among us. A child taken.
So Mole was taken.
And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
You should have seen it coming. We were all caught off guard. Let's focus on defeating Ketherick. Number 3 seems right. Focus on the job here.
Agreed. We must end the threat at Moonrise altogether. With your help, we stand every chance of doing just that. I trust that you will.
I have more exploring I want to do first, but I will show eventually. I have other questions, apparently.
Then speak.
I've heard your name where. How did the Harpers learn the Absolute? Yeah, how do you all know about who we're fighting?
The same way Harpers learn of anything. Poking noses where they don't belong. We sent an agent to infiltrate this cult. The latest fad among the city's bored nobility, I thought. Until that same agent returned and tried to plant a knife in my neck. My first encounter with a true soul. I'm glad ours ended on friendlier terms. From there, I made some inquiries of my own. Saw firsthand how easily the cult could turn friend to foe with but the twist of a tadpole. And so I gathered my harpers and came to the source. Moonrise Towers.
Is Jaheira the head of the Harpers now? I think when we moused over her before, she had some title. What was I forgotten, though? I've heard your name! Was it in Baldur's Gate 1?
Ugh, some crusty ballad monger, I expect.
Volo!
They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard.
Alright, feel your pain. Volo is loose with the truth.
Volo Thamkedarm? Oh, that old fraud should be dust a century past. But then, lies live forever, and he's half made of this stuff.
Alright, you don't seem pleased to be remembered.
It was a lifetime ago. And for all our victories, the world is no more balanced than when we began. We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place.
Team, do you think there will be a Baldur's Gate 4? Like, have there been any rumblings about it, or will we wait in silence and hope for a decade or so? Because while I'm playing 3, I already want to play 4. I don't know. If there is, it won't be from Larian. Larian and Wizards of the Coast parted ways. Oh, does Wizards of the Coast own Baldur's Gate 3? I don't know much about that, unfortunately. They have no plan for sequel. DLC for former years. Wait, is there Baldur's Gate 3 DLC? If so, I've missed it entirely. I should probably get it to continue the story, but maybe it's coming a little later. We'll see. You've inspired the Harpers, or maybe you made more difference than that. Oh, they own D&D. Got it.
Every Harper is a bard unto themselves, I'm afraid. Help me root out this cult, and they can spin stories about you for a change.
So, are the characters in Baldur's Gate locked to the D&D property? And so if I wanted to make a Baldur's Gate game, I would have to get permission to use the characters from Wizards? Or is it instead the mechanics are locked to D&D? And so if I want to make a game in which one rolls dice and so on, it's the characters. All right, very good. That makes sense. All right, kitty cats. The most important thing... Did the cat die? No. I have milk for you.
Begone!
If this is not a possible interaction, I'm gonna uninstall the game right now. Okay, where is it? Where'd the milk go? I put it on the floor. Are parasites still talking to us? Do you enjoy your milk? Where did the milk go, team? Did I put it back in my inventory, possibly? It's just gone. It's just gone, team. The milk is just gone. I now understand why the cleric didn't give the milk to the cat. This is a very strange, dimensional door room. It's on the ground I put it. Really? But when I alt, it's not there. Out the way, folks. Out the way. Oh, that's weird. When I look from this angle, it's not there. When I look from this angle, it is there. Whoa! Magic milk! Well, I guess there's no interaction with the cat. Is this true, team? There's no way to give the cat milk? Or have I just not figured it out yet? I guess there's no way to give it to the cat, unfortunately. There's no way. Brutal. Alright, team. I'm going to run AFK real quick. We have an ad break coming in about 15 seconds. I say thank you. I appreciate you. We'll see you in 3 minutes for a continuation of this. What are we going to do? Head towards the tower, maybe. We'll see presently. BRB. And thank you so much for hanging out with me, as always.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Who? No one cares. No one but us.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Maybe not, Mom.
I don't know, guys.
It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone. Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us.
I know, but we need a plan.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Why don't we ask Jahira?
Yeah, because she did a great job protecting Mole.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Who? No one cares. No one but us. Me oh my, oh my, oh me.
Good idea on the quick save. It has been a while since we pushed the F5 key. Earlier in the game, we lost possibly an hour or so of play. And, F5, please? There we go. Takes a moment to quick save. I believe I just quick save 3 or 4 times in a row. That's not so good. But. What else do I want to do here? I feel like I maybe should talk to the cleric again. I don't exactly know if there's any more story with her, but at the same time, hello? Please go upstairs? Hello? Wait, how do I change floors? I think you just walk up the staircase. No, up the staircase. There we go. Alright. Something's weird with my my graphics right now, it seems. We're gonna say hello real quick to the cleric again to make sure I didn't miss anything. Hanging out with all the dead bodies. I feel like I should clean those out of her room and cast a washing spell.
Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers.
I have some questions.
Go on, then.
Real quick, you have a trading icon. You have 6 money. Fine. The curse seems quite powerful. Can you tell me about it? How'd you come here? I don't know much about you, and I don't know much about Saloon and Shar. Uh-oh, that's fighting words. What do you know about the curse, please?
It belongs to the goddess Shar. According to the Harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketheric, the one who tried to have me kidnapped. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough.
So maybe Shar was furious about having lost her lieutenant that way. Why are you here?
Right place, right time. When a cleric of Saluna stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights. At any cost.
I'm gonna have to have Shadowheart say hello here. Because again, I'm very surprised the lack of antipathy. Who are you?
I could say the same. But perhaps we should save the trivia till we're on the other side of this thing. Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories.
Lastly, would you tell me about Sharan Saloon? Story time!
Moon and shadow. Light and dark. Divine sisters ever at war. And this place has become one more battlefield. Sometimes life forces us to choose sides. Luckily, sometimes the choice is obvious.
The end. Okay, I could have Shadowheart put on her, like, fancy clothes and look like a Dark Justicar. Dark Justicia, rather.
On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers.
There doesn't seem to be any special...
Go on, then.
...engagement, then. At least you can't tell her you don't know about Saloon and Shar.
Right place, right time.
Yeah, there's no special engagement, unfortunately.
Let's get going.
That seems like a slight oversight. Why are we getting these conversations now? We talked to Jahira. I can't... So no one seems to hear the voices except for us. So I think it's the parasite in our head talking to us more directly than before. But I think it asked to be freed. Is it going to burst out of our head? I'm missing something. We looked in our inventory for an animal. Won't you help me set me free? I really want to. Let's examine ourselves. Do you have an infestation, maybe? Malefic excretion. That's the bonus ring. Okay, nothing there. Is there anything on our taskbar that's new? We could bring Scratch around. Maybe Scratch, like, smell a rat. I don't know why I'm stuck on being a rat. Just something small. Hello, puppy. May I talk to puppy? I may not. Did I miss something in my inventory? I have that tadpole. Maybe this is a special tadpole. I don't want to consume it, obviously. No, same as usual. The sonic detector's not gone off yet. That's the Gith attacking us. Okay, we're holding the artifact on Bingo now. Previously on Shadowheart. Hey, the Warhorn! Wait, I thought Warhorn only used into Act 1. Do I have an Act 2 Warhorn also? We have the fishing rod. Oh, this is new. The Moon Lantern. Each framed facet of lantern glass is pierced by lances and long tendrils of eerily beautiful moonlight. So this is the thing that drives back the shadow. There's an inspect on that. Is it possible Bingo's going crazy? Maybe. Maybe. I bet it's something to do with the Moon Lantern. We can inspect it. There's something inside the lantern. Inspect it closely.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within.
It's Tinkerbell.
These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Okay, have we enslaved a creature? I mean, are we benefiting from someone else's enslaving a creature? Paladin does not like that idea, but yeah, infamous for trickery indeed. So maybe she's lying to us. We'll see. You're fuel for the lantern. That's weird. Number one, whom are you, Dolly Dolly?
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice?
I like that you rhyme. I need protection from this curse. If I release you, will you ensure I don't wind up in a hearse? What's the mechanism down there? Smash the lantern. What's the mechanism?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
God. We can't have any more conversation here. Release the Picky? Sorry, release the pixie, turn the mechanism, smash the lantern, ignore the pixie. So I know that usually, like, that kind of mechanism on a lantern increases the fuel. Bingo's dumb. Unfortunately, I am also, so we're gonna let her go free. Gale likes it. Lae'zel does not like it.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but
You're
a mad
adorable.
rider and my own farts for company. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
Nothing at all. I need to get through this shadow curse. Can you help? What's on offer? Nothing. Help has no string attached. Or Paladin time. I know the faithful are used to death. You owe me nothing. Be free.
Butter wouldn't melt. Well, look. I won't have you tracking me down in the Fae looking for tuppence. Let's finish this, fair and square. Here. Give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want?
So
You're
does that
welcome.
protect against the big shadow? I guess I'm glad I released her. I spent way too long not realizing what the creature was in there. But the creature was a pixie. A pixie we found. Alright, so show me this bell, please. I wonder if it can be used in only limited locations. Hello. The ornately decorated bell, tarnished with age, rings with a mischievous giggle, not unlike its pixie enchanter, is one way to be protected from the, from the shadow to be killed. It can't hurt you anymore. These tricksters though. Also, we have the old moon lantern. I wonder if there's a fae near where we found this that we didn't detect. I'm guessing that old moon lanterns are made of poor pixies. Oh, speaking of which, when we killed the spider fellow, he dropped a moon lantern. We probably just got the same moon lantern. Only one right now. And chat, thank you for not spoiling that. Fernandez, thank you for, I believe, deleting some messages there to help keep us unspoiled. Okay, so the shop's been abandoned. So we're gonna borrow the children's items. Don't worry, we'll pay them later. Actually, I gave them 2,000 money. I have a new blessing now. Pixie Blessing. The Shadow Curse cannot affect the creature thanks to a Pixie Protect magic. Okay, so she cast it directly. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, puppy, I don't want you to die, so please go home.
Never a dull moment.
Looks dead while he's leaving. Okay. Oh, Ceres. Who are you? Did we speak before?
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you.
We have not talked
Ceres,
before.
Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
It's your fault. Heard you were ambushed by the cult. Sounded brutal. I don't see Zevlor. Is he missing as well? The inn is old, but death trap's a bit much. Or you managed to miss all the trouble at the Grove. Convenient. Right, where is your leader?
Aye, and more than half the others with him. We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
I worry that Zevlor might be a cultist. He'd want them to surrender to join the Great Army. Have hope you survived. I'm sure the others did also. You did right. You do not want to be a prisoner of the Absolute. What are you doing here to begin with? You're bound for Baldur's Gate. Or number 4, holy moly, have you no shame? You were tasked protecting the people, yet you ran. That's a little sanctimonious in this case. But yes. We must be the voice of I don't feel good about this one. I'm not going to. You survived.
Zevlor had
Have hope.
It didn't save him. A little sense will serve us better, I think. But... thanks. It was sweet of you to try.
Yeah, I don't want to shame people right now. It doesn't seem appropriate or useful. Okay, Magic Guy... Magic Guy is not here anymore. Children, how are you doing?
Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it.
But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
You know
Glad I
what
found
Mole
them
would
to
hate more
discourage
than
them.
anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
You stay put, I'll bring Mole home. Absolutely. I worry that Mole's gonna take the deal with the devil before we find her. I also worry that she's possibly the last boss of the game. This child we've loved.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
You hire me!
He's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
Oh, kiddos. Of course, of course, of course. I do wonder if we hadn't spoken with them, if they would have gone and died, possibly. Where is Caster Guy? I'm guessing he may have left during the battle. I look on the map and mouse over. You can mouse over on the map. I'll remember the guy's name if I see him, but... yeah, I think no, unfortunately. Okay, fine. We'll find him at the tower, I'm sure. Alright, it's time for us to leave here once more. We're supposed to investigate this place still. Apparently, oh yeah, the cow. The cow. We want to investigate the cow. That is essential. Hello, Demon.
Nowhere's safe from this damned absolute. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left.
A perception check happened as we were entering this area. You mentioned you were interesting material. What do you mean?
I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Let's see what you have. I found material you could work with. What can you make of it? I found hellish mask. What can you make of these? That's interesting. A hellish mask. I've just been carrying them around.
Using something that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try. How many do you have?
Here are 2.
I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of. American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces.
I wanted to tell me what he's making before he uses them. Maybe I should have held on to them. I might have more back at the base. What do we get? That's very fast.
There. Be careful who sees you using that. You might draw the wrong sort of eyes.
Orthon Explosive, it's called. Deals fire and thunder damage to nearby objects and knocks them back. So I didn't realize this guy's a bomb maker, but he's a bomb maker. And so you get one of those for each mask you bring him. And then also he has an interesting material, we said. I don't know what that means exactly, but let's find out.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer.
What are we giving him?
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
What is this stuff? What did I give him? What did I give you? This time he's made.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
A flawed Helldusk armor? When you're hit by a foe, it might take 1 to 4 fire damage. I learned so much from Crixim, also of Forgecraft, that, sorry, when I think of him and the whimpers those people inside him made, I don't know. And it was worth it. Worth to be the best. I don't know who Crixim is, but he's full of people. Oh, I had like a scrap of adamantine. I still have it. There's some infernal stuff at camp. Do we just use infernal metal, possibly? I think this might be evil armor. We're not going to be a paladin wearing evil armor, obviously,
please.
but... yeah! So we had an infernal armor sitting right here. Or an infernal iron, rather. So you can take things from your inventory box in the main world. I did not know that was the case. Okay, I'm saving. If this causes us to break our oath, I'm gonna reload. I just want to see what it looks like. That's my desire right now. Alright, I mean, that looks amazing. Holy moly. I realize that we're a knight of green, and so I want to dye it immediately. But that looks so cool. And again, we can have retribution damage. How we know if I broke our oath? I thought I was told that all of our powers would disappear at once. It's very cool. I want to paint it green and see what it looks like. I think maybe Gale has all the dyes right now. Sea green. Swamp green. That's the color we use for our ongoing ogre. What does the color change look like here?
In it.
Any good? It might look a little bit less cool than red. However, we must remember our oath. Do I also paint our back piece red, possibly? Not red, green rather. Let's see. Is this possible? Oh gosh, it is. Everything. Oh, we look absolutely idiotic now. Like 100% dumb. Unfortunately, I'm now committed to the bit, so what else can be greenified here? That's my real question. Hey, Mouse Master. How's it going, Mouse? Thank you for the generous raid. What were you playing today? What were you up to? Tell me stories, please. It's good to have you with us today, and I hope you're having a good stream. Welcome, Mouse viewers. I'm Resorty. We're playing this game for the very first time ever. We're in the middle of Act 2. We've just spent some time in an inn, and we're soon heading in the direction of a tower, I think. Maybe. Many different shades of green, but this is swamp green. The green of dark swamp. But good call. I think there's sea green also. We could try the sea green. You're enjoying Baldur Gate 3 as well. Game voted most likely to cause a moral panic if released 10 years ago. I mean, yeah. I haven't engaged at all with the romantic side of the game, but I could definitely understand how some people would have a hard time with it. Now, 2015, I'm not sure about. Like, definitely in the 1990s, you know, were Tipper Gore still a major figure? It would cause a big moral panic then. But I think by 2015, we'd largely gotten down with the video games are video games. If you want to enjoy your filth, then enjoy your filth. The boots are green now also. Being of Green is ready to go. We love it. I haven't really changed anyone else's colors at all.
Assume nothing.
I think I like how our Githy friend looks. Yeah, no changes. No notes, thanks much.
No one's stopped me yet.
So no one's calling for a conversation right now. We met a Selenite, but I don't think that Shadowheart cares. So I think we're in good shape to just have a quick little sleepy time now. Oh no, we're only here to check the box. So no sleepy time in fact. Leisure Suit Larry, good call. Leisure Suit Larry and Night Trap both caused huge stirs. But this was back in the 90s for sure. Yeah, the sort of prurience that video games seem to have more and more. Oh, we're here for the cow. I got distracted again. Also, show me your actual items. I haven't done that yet.
Can't sleep. So I might just.
So I can give him another item.
Need anything?
What can you make of it? I wish you would answer the question of what can you make from it. Really? Or is this going to keep giving us more and more armor? Or do we get a whole set maybe? A helmet also. So we can become a Hell Warrior if we want to. The wielder has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Nah. We like doing damage. Lae'zel, what's your current hat?
Assume nothing.
When you succeed a saving throw, the foe that caused throw takes some damage. Also a bonus to a bunch of stuff. Because we're Githyanki, so we'll stay with that. Thanks for the hat. Maybe in the future. Okay, what is your actual factual selling list now?
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Okay, so things that seem new. This Warhammer. The hammer's magical power only functions if bound to an Eldritch Knight or a Warlock's pact weapon. Could be cool, not for us though. Harmonium Halberd. Causes a gain of strength but a loss of intelligence and wisdom. Seems very, very berserkery to me. The Sword of Life Stealing. It's a light finesse sword, unfortunately, not for us. Sword of Clutching Umbra. What great names. I like to imagine that the devs sat down one day and came up with every amazing name they could. A versatile battle axe. Less damage overall. Gives heat or a bonus to fire damage eventually. None of the weapons seem quite right now. I'll glance through the range weapons, I guess. Resistance to firing... Wait, I'm sorry, what? Okay. Haste is really cool. We have to cast it at the right time, of course. But a bonus turn independently of the bow doing anything. Shadowheart, you don't have a range weapon. I believe we just found you a range weapon. For more buffing, more good. You can cast on allies, correct? Yeah. Within 9 meters. It's a concentration. So that means that if she casts it, we'd lose our aid. I don't want to do that. Bingo tends not to have any standard concentration on, right? Maybe. Gale... Oh, I don't even know. This weapon's really good. We'll figure out who to give it to eventually. For right now, it just sits there. 8 is not concentration. Oh, very good, very, very good. Pharaoh, you can cast this on allies. So, I'm not going to haste Gale. I was thinking who can cast on other people. But, I think Lae'zel maybe. She'll then lose her concentration hunter's mark, but I think that's okay. Maybe. Cat. Armor time. Breastplate +1. Is that medium? It is. Show me your medium armor. Exact same stats, but no balance. Chainmail 2. Chainmail 2. 2 less slashing damage. Unfortunately, some pretty good armor already for both people. Intense adamantine backlash is amazing. If you get hit, reeling happens. I don't know. I love seeing all these items. I don't think any are upgrades right now, though. Scale mail 2, nah. Light blue dye, ocean dye. Ocean man, take me by the hand. Okay. Gloves here are Swordmaster. You gain proficiency in a whole bunch of swords. Also, +1 to melee attack rolls. Okay. These don't give the strength saving roll. +1 bonus is hit chance, I believe. Advantage versus +1 bonus. I think it's the case. The underdog ones are better. I think. Gale's gloves are, yeah, make other people go bright. We love that very, very much. For now, at least. The first half sword mastery we just don't need. So maybe not worth getting. I don't know. Okay, I enjoyed looking through these things. I don't think I need any of them other than the one short bow. So we'll sell whatever extra items we have right now and see what we can do. I'm keeping all of the special items from the children to remind us of happier times. And I'm guessing the adamantine slag is never used for anything, but we'll hold on to it anyway just in case. Sentimental items matter a whole bunch. Okay. Gotta make sure we send things home. What is this item here? Cold resistance. So some of these things I've been holding on to as a just in case. Maybe the evildoers are going to use cold, and I want to hold on to them. I don't know. Keep so many items. I know some of you strongly prefer if I keep items that might be useful someday. Like the Grimskull Helm, other than the crit resistance, I just don't see us using it. Unless there's some enemy who, crits constantly. Every attack's a crit that we'd want to have this one. Buy all the named items. Min-max every character where you go into the final fight, keep the exact same items on. You're exactly right. My thought is these will all matter someday, but I almost never change items at all, so... yeah, we should probably get rid of some stuff. I'm keeping the Justiciar armor for roleplay purposes, of course. And I gotta use the blessing item. I keep forgetting to use the blessing item. Gotta do that. Lae'zel warrior clothes. Alright, we put Lae'zel in some proper clothing. Random bottles we don't need. You know what? I'm selling special arrows. Because every time I look in here, I think, man, I need to use them at some point, and then I just don't use them. And that feels very bad. Because I know some of you are saying, Rizordi, already used them. Rizordi, these things are worth using. And, no, they're not. They're just not. The same items every time are the ones to use, I guarantee. Invisibility and blur on a ring. It feels like this should be for like a rogue, maybe. Our current chainmail I'm going to get rid of also. The wearer deals cold. No. Great club. No. Not Melf's first staff. It's not real. We believe that Melf's first staff is actually a reproduction, maybe. I have no idea. You want me to keep Melf's first staff? Alright, for you, Fernanthus, because you're the one that keeps our chat room in line, I will keep Melf's first staff. And if we meet Melf, and he says, look, my first staff, I'll feel very happy to have done that. If not, I need the money. Okay. That's enough for now, thank you.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
I mean, what does the staff do again? We have to figure out where we're going to put this, I think I decided I'm going to put it on Lae'zel. But that means she'll need to take a turn of not doing damage. This is what gets me.
Eager for battle.
The Snowburst Ring, but Gale doesn't use cold. Gale uses all in only, magic missiles forever. Okay, so if Lae'zel buffs herself, it'll be a turn of doing nothing. That said, the resistance to damages seems important, so we'll take that change for now. Fair. Okay. You like that ring I sold? Alright, let me
Can't
look
sleep,
at the ring.
So I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Where's the ring, my friend? Nah. I think we're
I'll
good.
be here if you need anything else.
Alright, thank you, my friend. Now, where's the tricky cow? I'm gonna talk to the normal ox first. Hello, my friend.
It's toasty in here.
You don't like a ring that Gale has on? The light one's pretty cool. Where it can't be electrocuted. So the second one is essential. Absolutely essential, or else he'll get electrocuted in his own pools. That'd be awful. The light ring can go on basically anybody, but it fits here now. Cool. So, you don't have much to say. How about the other ox in the corner here?
A little discourse.
We do have Talk to Animals on. Have we thrown a bottle of water a few times? You want the Holy Lance helm back?
Can't
the
give
Holy
up
Lance
now.
helm. Is that what you have on right now? We have Smiting on. Yeah, we've thrown a bottle of water 3 times now.
What's up for discussion?
Okay, here we go.
No. Still incapable.
Incapable of what? I'll show you incapable. I remember from the Druid's Grove, where you said that twice now. Mentioning secrets seems too strong.
Not for you to know.
Alright, persuasion, perception, or let's talk about nature. We're probably most effective at persuasion. That said, I don't believe Lae'zel's wearing her help us be persuasive item. Is she? No, she's not. Alright. Possibly +3 here. Hey. Okay. What's going on with the ox?
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
Oh no. Why am I doing this? Oh! I didn't say I wanted to do that.
Are you satisfied?
I didn't say I wanted to do that. I feel violated. That was very upsetting. What are you really? Yes, thank you. What the hells was that? Or why do you have such horrifying thoughts? Number 3, what is that?
My little secret.
I mean, maybe that was a place of, like, a slaughterhouse. Maybe it's a slaughterhouse, and the strange ox is trying to destroy slaughterhouses. I'll trade your secret for one of mine. Do I have any secrets?
I'm not a busybody. You ought to use me as an example, or you might get yourself in trouble.
Whatever you are, come out of hiding now.
All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
Why am I so curious? What are you, buddy? The strange ox is a disgusting ooze. Why did I choose to... I just want to know what it was. Oh, no. I feel like I've done an awful thing. I feel like I've done a really, really awful thing right now. Just so you know, like a genuinely terrible thing. We're finding path and then can't find path. Okay, we can walk a little bit first.
With haste.
Very well. I want to know what it was. I did want to know what it was. I don't want to fight it, though. Like, I just want to have a conversation. Also, it's hurt. Should I have healed it? Oh, I'm a monster. I'm a monster, aren't I? Lae'zel, go kill it so I feel better about myself, please. Or just miss some. Like, I know that she's supposed to be using a bludgeoning weapon. Maybe it's a person inside we can free. Also, if I knock out a pommel strike, it'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it?
Battle of wits.
I get to go once. Don't you eat Lae'zel, please. I'll never look at an ox quite the same.
Just when I think I've seen it all, at least it's dead now.
Something's crying now. Shapeshifter's Boon Ring. While shapeshifting or disguising yourself, give him a 1d4 bonus. So, the ooze was able to shapeshift because it ate a ring at some point. And then the Hat of Fire Acuity. Well, we don't believe in doing fire damage. I'm sorry, Ooze. Is there a positive outcome to that one, friends? Is the positive outcome just leave it alone, maybe? Hello, Bex. Who are you, Bex? There's a positive outcome.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Oh. Very positive outcome. It was evil. It was deceiving us. It's like Karlach could not be trusted. Doom! Doom to all those who deceive. Hello, Bex. What happened to your... Oh, this is the one who's madly in love.
Please, I just want to be alone.
You ought to be careful, dangerous about. Where's your man? Why are you crying?
It's Dennis. He's gone. Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love... Dennis... Martin Dor, Roshan.
Okay. There are too many characters who have gone to the tower for us to be able to save all of them. There's no way all of them will ever be alive. So we're gonna have some bad news from people, I'm guessing. How did you get away? Do you think he's dead? He meant a lot to you, or you saved yourself and let your soulmate die? That's horrible.
Everything. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Is there anything I need to help? He could still be alive, or your boy toy's goblin chow. How can I help?
Not unless you can bring him back. Can you?
You have my word, I will find him. He might be dead, but I will find him.
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me.
I'll try. I'll give it my best shot. I'm not sure I should use the Paladin promise, but I sure do mean it. Does that count for something? Meaning it? I don't know. I don't know, team. Don't like lying to people. Quartermaster we talked to, Demon we talked to, Mattis is a child. Talk to them. I think we've been through most everywhere here. So, north we haven't been to, nor this way. House in Deep Shadows, I don't recall seeing it all, so we should check that out. There's a southern path here also, I believe. We explored the southern path, that's this way. We don't think there's anything here we can get to right now, so I was encouraged not to see this as being potentially jumpable. We didn't do that. There's some down here we didn't look at. That's the path to the towers. Also, as far as the toll house goes, we've been to one other toll house before. It had paladins inside of it. Paladins who were proud of us for doing the right thing. Okay. I guess there's... Wait. We still have the investigate. What have I missed that we still have the investigate up? Or that completed quest, maybe? We should investigate further in Last Light In. Alright. So there's something I've missed, it looks like. Or maybe there's just not a story available quite yet, and we'll find out more later. Right in the middle here. That might just be an explore the whole place.
Anything of use?
What's in the bag? I think we were told earlier there was a temple underneath this place. So I wonder if we can find a way down more. Like, this way perhaps. Appears to be down more. I've been under here before. Survival checks. Hey. Only a dirt mound, but I'll still take it. I shouldn't say only. Also, Bingo the Green. I do like him being very green. Well, I think we've maintained our oath. I do hope that continues in the next little while at least. So Jaheira said that there had been a something under here. Like the origin of... There we go. The origin of Thune was down. So maybe let's take us to the temple finally. The cellar. Bump, bump, bum. Hey, Franz. Yeah, definitely is a really fun game. Strongly encourage you to check it out. And there's so many ways to play it that you can watch my playthrough and it will not be the same as your playthrough. Will we find a secret passageway? It's the kind of place that feels like it's ripe for a secret passageway. Hopefully no conversations, though, because I don't have... What's that? There's a door here. I don't have my neck piece of persuasion, unfortunately. The Toll House and Distillery are fun. I'm sure we'll get there very soon. Which I mean next week sometime. Okay, I have a suspicion. Spider webs. Oh, this is a door. We can just open the door, it looks like. As opposed to bashing it. Is it a door? Wait. There we go. Just walk through the spider webs? Okay. We'll do this the other way.
The nearest library.
There we go. There we go.
Road ahead.
Pharaoh, thank you for the help on the command to keep us informed. Alright, we found a secret room from long ago. And a place to sneak through, it looks like. So I'm going to want to explore the rest of the cellar before we try to go through there. We also pick up a giant barrel. I understand some people play through the game by collecting barrels of smoke powder and putting them down and one-shotting bosses with giant explosions. Probably not for me, but I see the appeal at some level. Okay, team.
Go ahead.
No conversation. Lots of empty things in here. What else is down this way? Oh boy. Looks out to a river, maybe? There's a heavy chest out there. Operation Get to the Heavy Chest online. I don't think it's through here. Though there may be a way of breaking the grates open. But what's this? Last Light Detention Cell Key. Oh. I wonder if we'll end up in prison at some point. What's in the evidence chest? Yeah, I think this is once again, like, if you're a bad person, you get taken here. We are never bad people, as we steal everything currently, and so we are free to go. But could still be fun to explore and check things out. Yeah, no guard here.
Shall find me.
If no guard, it's all mine, oh mine, oh mine. Shared stash. So am I right, team, that you get arrested and get sent here? That seems very, very likely. So we're coming in the other direction, I guess. Oh, is one of these wine bottles a secret switch? I've been locked in enough prisons in my life to know a secret passageway when I see one. I'm guessing we start here if we end up arrested. What do you say? What do you say? I think we found another weak spot, maybe. Yeah, cracked wall. Alright, bingo. There might just be a way to escape, but we'll go and open it up prematurely. We're doing a little masonry today, if you don't mind. Now, of course, if you get locked in here, my suspicion is that you have no weapons. So maybe just punch the wall over and over again and hope it eventually breaks open. Okay. What's inside? Ooh. More doors, more doors, more doors. So my suspicion is that the way we were able to go through a wall before might lead to this area as well. Oh wow, resurrection scroll. That is unexpected. Do we have a key for the double doors? We do not. Alright, Lae'zel. Time is now. We'll equip your sleight of hand gloves for the moment. Gotta change those back later.
A small hurdle.
I think we had 20. Only 14. Not bad. I doubt we even need our dexterity on. Yeah, no problems. Okay. What does the door lead to? Please be the temple. We'll change our gloves back.
At least things have stayed interesting. These
It's
birds have
outside.
seen everything.
Alright. This might just be the way in which one escapes from the prison. Down the waterfall is certain death. Nowhere else to hop right now. And I think I saw a treasure chest up this way. So I'd like to loot that if possible. But maybe on the other side right now. Are we? I think we looked through this previously. The chest... Right there. There it is. Okay.
Indolence breeds
Lae'zel, give a
madness.
shot again.
It will happen.
Perception fail. There is a trap right there. I'm very glad that Gale spotted it as we walked over. Alright, trap first. I'm gonna leave the guidance off. We have one shot at this, I believe. Cool, big roll, big roll. Big enough roll. We don't all explode this time. When disarming trap, we shouldn't be standing together. I like to play things dangerously, though. We learned also, back in Act 1, that south of the tower, there is a Harper stash. I hope we can find that at some point in this playthrough. I love when Act 1 things come forward in later Acts 2. Heavy chest has... Oh, a ring. The Coruscation ring. When the wearer deals spell damage, while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict radiating orb on target for 2 turns. So I think this is just light up the enemy, right? Okay, so it lowers their attack roll by 1. Now, is it affected by light? How's it go again? When illuminated by a light source. So, Gale's stick is supposed to be light already. Do I need the spark blocker? Or is there some item I have that already makes me immune? Such a bad hat. Gale will be such a good character here. Wait, do I have to have Guiding Light equipped to cast it? Or to have it keep going? No! I can change it out at the beginning of the day. Oh, Jan Resorti, you fool. Okay, so now Gale greatly weakens... I'm sorry, what? Wait. Is it every time it hits? Is with magic missile, does every single magic missile inflict radiating orb for 2 turns? So are people gonna end up with like negative a lot? Yes. Oh man, Machine Gun Gale is my favorite character ever.
No time to rest.
I need to find ways to cast even more magic missiles,
Light on
but
my feet.
we
Here goes
wow
nothing.
indeed. That is absolutely fantastically fun. I'm so glad I found this all. Ooh, mean locks. What are mean locks? They have a fear aura. They're nasty little creatures. They're fey. Bingo has some fey ability. We're definitely going to save first. A lot of people want me to save. We definitely save, don't worry. Bingo, what's your anti-fey thing? Is it a buff, possibly? Here we go. For 2 turns, gain advantage on attack rolls against Celestials, Fiends, and Undead. No. I thought we had something against Fae. Maybe it was an item at one point. Anyway, no big thing. Alright, so sure. These might rip us apart. Also, Fear Aura, I'm guessing, causes fear. Yeah. I have a ring that stops charming and maybe fear. I possibly sold it. I'm sure we'll be fine. Alright, quick round of blessing and then we'll get to it.
Still.
So equip the Arcane Blessing Staff. Turn-based mode, let's go.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Shadow Hearts. Big Bless. 1, 2, 3. Change back to your item. That's next turn. That'll be fine. Okay. Do we go to combat all at once? Some fancy stuff in here. Hey, it's a shrine. That's cool. Look forward to seeing the shrine soon. I'm sure that Shadowheart will be delighted by it. Bingo. Let's just walk in a little bit. Anybody there? There we go. Battle starts. All fine. Oh, there are a lot of them. Their eyes made for dark. Fire and light are our friends.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Oh. Level 4 spell slots down. Wall of Fire probably been absolutely hilarious here, but not for right now, apparently. So, they're only level 3. Man, I'm so bad at making sure Gale's recharged, aren't I? Well, here we go. Big damage. Oh, I should have thrown water. Nonetheless, he's radiating an orb. Oh, you know what? If light harms them, I should have put 1 magic missile into each one of them, probably. That was me not thinking terribly well. But a good start anyway. Good start all the way. -10. We'll never hit anything, I believe, but I should have spread that out more. Anyway, I think it's your turn. You can't throw water this turn. Alright. Who's coming to visit? I like when it dash looks like lumbering. So what does Meonic Fear do? Becomes frightened unless succeeds Wisdom saving throw. Aight. Are any of them like especially big boys? No, they all seem to be exactly the same name and same health. Same health all the way through also. Okay. Lae'zel, be ye not afraid. Cool. If I Commander Strike on... Oh, this is both... No, this is both of my moves. I was saying Commander Striking Bingo would let him get the kill here, but it's a bit of a waste. So... I think we just walk in for right now. We kill this one from above. We miss. Okay. That was the one that was shiny. Hey, I don't have my action surge either. What a waste. What an absolute waste. Are you aberrations? You're just mean locks. All right, that was not especially great. That miss on like a 94% felt kind of bad. No worries though. We're not gonna pommel. I could like Misty step in to gather up more of them. Yeah, definitely not my best moment there, huh? We'll see, we'll see. We have a few turns till they're all here. At least one is down. Okay, looking forward to Spirit Guardians. Again, a good save. Awesome. Okay. Moonbeam, I think, makes sense right now. Do I have a bonus action first that would be good? I mean, various smites are all cool and such, but I think we just want to blast. If they all come through here, I think moonbeaming on the ground here makes sense. Alright. Now, there was no particular mention of what the light does against them. Okay, Shadowheart, I want you to throw water. But I also want you to Spirit Guardian, which turns off Bless. We're just gonna throw, that's healing word. We're just gonna throw water here. Only on Buddy and back. Cool. Brief electrocution, but don't you worry. Okay, we can't change our weapon out. We have various heals, not much else. So Shadowheart's gonna go and step forward. I guess into the main line here. Hello? Huh, you have to go up and around, it looks like. There's no straight walk through here. Really? Was that a chasm? No. Weird pathing, huh? So if they actually have to come here, I want to be up there instead. Yeah, I guess so. And the reason why is every time that Shadowheart has an enemy hit her, miss her, I can't remember which one, she gets a shield bash. Okay, I think
but to keep going.
That's that. And now Bingo could compel duel. We're gonna keep Moonbeam on. Think that's that for now. Alright. Gale's turn. Here goes the fun. I only have level 3, unfortunately. Level 2, unfortunately, actually. So I want to spread out the damage. So 1, 1. Hello? 1. Is that all the ones in range? It looks like. So we'll hit. Yeah. This one gets a turn straight away. We give it another hit. And the same with you. Okay. Lots of radiance, lots of brightness, lots of negatives now. -4 on each of the ones that took 2. Alright, cool. Missed Shadowheart, unfortunately. I wanted to hit. There is a way to walk through there. Actually, is a way to walk through the path there. Hey, alright. Shield bash! I don't know if it was not prone, but at least we had a chance to use shield bash. Lae'zel, unfortunately, was frightened finally. You warrior cowering. That's fine. Okay, you have 32 health. You have 10. If I do the cleave thing, it's 1 to 8 on sweeping attack. Cleave proper does 6 to 14. Okay. Can you hit both of them? Yes. Did enough damage there. Cool. So now, do I cast haste on her? Can I find it? There's haste. It takes our full action. Okay. Good. We could potentially knock it out. I think we're fine for now. Just need to keep the enemies under control. Let them take a little moonbeam damage. Might make sense to move moonbeam at some point, but I think that choke there has been very good. Bingo is feared, unfortunately. First, I want to do this. Shadowheart, let's get your Spirit Guardians of Radiance going. Neat. So one down immediately. This one didn't take any damage, or probably levels don't work the way I want them to. And I believe that's Shadowheart's turn, unfortunately. Oh, the enemy is prone. I mean, if I walk here... Hey, it does hit down below also. Spirit Guardians, pretty cool spell, I gotta say. No one needs healing, so I'll just save my slots.
What now?
Bingo, it's all you, my friend. I'm gonna leave Moonbeam where it is. 60% chance of hitting. Do I have something that bonuses chance to hit right now? Yeah, bonus against Celestials, Fiends, and Undead. That's none of you, unfortunately. Yeah. In 60%, I trust, I believe. We can only hit one enemy right now if we go straight through. Making sure I haven't forgotten any abilities we have. Yeah, alright, let's go with, Oh, do all of our smites except for Divine take, concentration? Looks like they do. Do it! You tried your best! 2 miss 60%. Volo, you fool. Sorry, not Volo. Bingo, you fool. I'm not going to compel duel, probably be fine. Waste of a turn for you, my friend. That said, don't worry, it's Gale's go again. So Gale... they've all dropped their earlier debuff. I thought it was over multiple turns. But no, I think it goes off when the enemy attacks even once. So when they attack even once, they lose their penalty. Got it. Up you go. Reeling for missing. Awesome. And the Spirit Guardian. Concentration is lost on Shadowheart. She previously had Spirit Guardians up. They're off now. Okay. Everyone's a little frightened. Luckily, we don't need to move right now. So, we do have Soulbreaker up still. How about a big roll? What do you say? Oh, only 65%. Okay, it's time to use Precision Attack. So a better chance of hitting. 85 now. Soulbreak. 1 HP left. As always. Alright, so Gale gets to go before the Mean Lock does. So we'll hold off on that. And then we turn and strike down. Another one down. Stopping some of our fears, actually. Cool. We could do 1 damage via Pommel Strike, but let's hold off for right now. Moonbeam save. Boo, boo. Bingo is slightly feared. I think we just unload into Brother here. I can turn off my concentration and use some kind of blast instead. I think it's just Divine Smite. Level 2, let's go. It's actually not a concentration, but lots of damage. And then a miss. What's wrong with you? Alright, Gale, can we do it? Can we do it to do it? 1 damage there will do it. All the rest here. And that should be the fight. There's one more. One more. There's one more. Oh, it's right there. Alright, very well. A little bit of damage taken. But Lae'zel says no more. Twice. Yes. I'm gonna use pommels right to end it. No, I'm not. There's no point in being dumb and wasting a move.
Let's go.
That fight was very much under control. Yeah, I think recognizing this is the only way the enemy can go through was a really, really nice moment for us.
Rested enough.
There's our second short rest. Bingo, turn off your moonbeam. That's fine. Yeah, everyone took a little damage going through. It was really nice. So what is this place we've gotten? A covert cowl. This strange beastie was wearing a hat. Well, obscured. Praise the light, etc. Man, I think Shadowheart's constantly saying how much she'd like to go to sleep. Time to pack it in for the day. I'm tired, etc. I don't know. God. Can't wait to find out what we discover deeper in this area. I'm not going to long rest.
Will ever believe this.
After we're done here, I will long rest. Hopefully we're okay with that. So the enemies had that one item, and I think basically nothing else. True? Looking like true. There's a note in here, though, and a special key, it looks like. What does Halfred's note say? Halfred. Who's Halfred?
Perhaps they had no choice but to hide.
Oh, I think Halfred's the person who upstairs said that they were actually loyal to Selûne, but had pretended to convert under force. Or threat of force. Yeah. Hidden amidst columns detailing the income and expenditure of a tavern and a side, written in tiny, urgent handwriting. I've concealed the sacred relics of our revered goddess in the darkest corner's place. Morford, my loyal brother... Right, this is the Potter's brother. I remember this now. Morford, my loyal brother, seeks to forge a network of allies to stand against the oppressive reign of Ketheric Thorm. Sadly, fears grasp the hearts of many, turning them away from our cause. I cannot truly blame them, for trepidation fills my soul as well. I must put aside my own fears and reunite with Morfred in the bowels of the Mason Guild. Probably Baldur's Gate. Together we'll preserve what we can in the Moonmane's light, and hope the banners of the faithful soon rise against that treacherous dog, Thorm. So we've found a hidden temple or shrine, maybe. And they hid the relics in, what they call it here? Darkest corner of this place. We're investigating. Oh, I guess these are the relics. There's a side entrance key also. I wonder if we already picked our way through that. So these are the relics of a cult was here before. Another idol.
Time to dally.
Right, Shadowheart gets all the idols. That one's particularly large, it looks like. Is that definitely a bigger one or much the same? Yeah, that's the exact same kind, apparently. Someday all these will count for something. For now, though, look at the nice things we get. I promise we're taking them to the museum. We wouldn't dare just steal things for the sake of stealing them. Would we? We might. Gilded portrait of a noble person there. I think that might be all of the
swift as my feet
relics
can
for
carry
now.
me.
Alright. Had a nice time visiting down here. I've seen the mark on the ground before. Oh, good eye, thank you. I mean, good eye, yeah. This was part of the Selenite temple we found in the Underdark as well. Neat. Neat. Now, I wonder who those beasties were that were protecting that place. Those beasties did not seem like Selenite worshippers. So maybe there's more to be found down here. Another wall to be smashed, certainly. But perhaps we're heading deeper and deeper into, I don't know, a nest of some sort. We can go on this way some more, I believe. But first, what's through this wall? I feel very sad for anyone who ever gets to a wall and has no blunt weapon. I'm guessing there are other ways to deal with broken walls than just having a hammer wielder go out and beat on them for a while, but still. Alright, back to the sward.
More for me.
Oh, what's in here? Oh, I found that cracked wall before and thought it was a cracked wall for gaseous form. It was not. This is a barrel of fire wine. You've never had to go to Camp Theater Club? Yeah, I think it's probably a common issue. Place to climb here. Did that take us somewhere new? Or much the same as before? Yeah, more climbing, more good. I think Baldur's Gate 3 does exploration perhaps better than just about any game I've ever seen. We're going to break through for this. Oh, maybe not. If you actually can't jump up there. I feel like I've missed something
Shouldn't
then.
have wished to live in more interesting times.
Is there a way to climb more or jump somewhere? Or maybe it's the way to see the enemies before one engages with them if you come from this angle. Yeah, I think that might be everything up here.
Very well.
We've been over there before. We've not been here yet. Can we get there, team? You know, general path to get that way? I think you do. One more place to check on this. Imagine coming this way out and found the coruscation ring. I mean, you're not wrong. The coruscation ring has been so useful. Initially, when I found magic missile, I assumed they're kind of a nothing spell, frankly. Like, oh, you can use it to do a tiny bit of chip damage if need be. But turns out that magic missile has been a real friend to the playthrough so far. And gosh, I hope that continues forever. Because it is really silly amounts of damage. Okay, so we came here via knotted roots, I believe. Maybe? I think we did. I think that's outside. Oh, we escaped from the prison. I mean, escaped from the prison. So knotted roots is this direction? No. This direction? What is knotted roots? Is it maybe through the door and I missed it? Aha! 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 We found it. Okay. Okay. I was planning to go explore outside some more. We have found a way back outside. Previously I'd have a torch on, but the pixie has blessed us. We let her go for free and she blessed us kindly. Spooky, spooky. Hey, Jeff, how's it going? Good seeing ya. We turn on lights where we can here.
I'll take that.
Evil is taken over. I kind of wonder what would happen if I just hit it with a little fire spell real quick. Fancy chest out on their side also. This part is looking genuinely spooky. Items for the gone. Cobbled shoes and a rustic dark outfit. Continue to put our Halloween costumes together, I believe. Chest is locked. Oh no! Oh, these two people died. That's probably their wedding ring. This is a very Fallout moment, isn't it? Where you see characters that have been so perfectly placed. They tell a story just by being there. A very sad but also beautiful story all at once. It feels very Fallout.
This will be done.
Are you wearing your fancy gloves still? Change gloves real quick. The gloves of dexterity. Then pick this, please. Stealing from the dead. Actually, can we just open it? No. Actually, stealing from the dead, then. Only a 16. Give me guidance also. Oh, we haven't long rested. I said I was going to long rest. Thank you, bonuses. I said I was gonna long rest before I adventure. We really need to do that. But what's in the box first? Oh, penumbral armor. Fancy stealth armor. One of the relics of Deep Dura's rebellious children. Kitted out though they were for escape, the older siblings had a horrible time encouraging their younger brother and sisters, who at the crux were frightened what their mother would do to them should they be caught. Team, who's Deep Dura? Is this a story my character would know?
Alright, what now?
I'm guessing it involves drow. Everything in this game involves drow, unfortunately or fortunately. Not sure which one. Not really know. We know nothing? Okay, very well. Alright, there wouldn't be any enemies out here, though, would there? This area seems pretty enemy-free. I'll poke around over here and then we'll long rest, I believe. So earlier we could have walked over this way instead of going over the bridge into the city, I believe. Is this something to check out over here? No, a whole bunch of no space. So not explorable, unfortunately. Another statue?
That might be worth it.
Whom is this dedicated? Let's say a goddess of the force, maybe? Stealing from the gods. Luckily, we're only loyal to nature, not all religiosity. This is the other way into that doorway, or into that place we just were, so probably not much more here. Okay, as promised, time for a little long rest. We might get a bit of dream story time. We might get to have a conversation. Or maybe it'll just be a quick... Yeah, quick sleep it looks like. May sell a few things to Volo while we're here, but... Past that, not much doing. Volo's this way. Earlier someone said that they did not realize that Volo was a trader in this game. I can't imagine what kind of merchant work that person was doing
setup you have here.
if they didn't realize you could trade with Volo in camp every single time. Like, frankly, I feel bad for that person if that's how it's going for you. Fire we're never going to use. Sneakiness we're never going to use. Where's our new sneaky armor? I think Lae'zel picked it up, actually. Yeah. She's wearing the wrong gloves right now. We have to fix that for sure. Old bow. Only has 500 bucks. Oh, good eye, thank you. Yeah, I always want to dump way too much stuff on him, don't I? I could take Wall of Stone. Good job. Close enough. Cool. So now we need to get Lae'zel's proper gloves back on. There you go. There you go. There you go. Okay.
I've got a long road.
There are plenty of better traders around. I think we've not engaged that much with...
Seems simple enough.
A lot of traders, frankly. We may have killed a few of them. But I keep not seeing much I want. What did I just sell? I have no idea. What did I just sell, team? Did I sell something problematic? I didn't mean to. I think I sold a mace, possibly? I think an acid mace. Maybe. Who knows? All fine, don't you worry. The fire hat. Yeah. We don't need fire. I'm not going to switch out. Like, I understand you could switch out Gale's equipment for every single fight, but I don't know ahead of time what the fights are going to be. I guess I can intuit. Like, we're near the forge, it's time for cold damage, but Gale believes in magic missiles. Now, with that said, are they arcane or force? I think there's force, correct? Psychic. If we're fighting mind flayers, they might be immune to psychic damage. No, psychic missiles on me. They'll be fine. They'll take a lot of damage. It's all good, all good.
What's next?
Everything's good. Alright. Let's get the, level 4. What a waste of your talents. So with that, she can't cast Freedom of Movement because I've used it for aid. I'll be fine. Alright, armor back on. Gotta remember that Shadowheart has the big old Sunlight Blast also. Can't forget that. Okay. Put on your ring to cast light on yourself. On yourself. Then switch out the ring to have the bonus damage ring instead. Cool. Now it's time for speedy running. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good. It's all of yours. Talk to
wished
animals.
to live in more interesting times.
Have I forgotten anything, team? Is that all of them? I think that's everything. If I missed one, please let me know.
No one's stopped me yet.
It gets confusing.
Never wanted the easy path.
Turn back at once. Halden auras are on until you go unconscious. Up ahead, the shadow curse hangs thick. I think this is a lie. Oh, it's this direction. I'm sorry. Yeah, the auras are on. Thanks for making sure on that one. Yeah, so I guess you can't go this way safely if you don't have Pixie's Blessing. So I could go back and through the city, or it's time for the Shadowed Battlefield. Cool. Cool. Black Oleander.
Might be useful.
We found this place a very, very long time ago, and then said we'd explore it later. I don't know what later means, but here we are anyway. We tried to speak with the Duergar earlier, but he was unfortunately having no information he wanted to share with me. Fun stuff awaits. And when we say fun stuff, I mean I guess that means we're fighting in just a moment here, but we'll see. Okay, about a half an hour left until today's end of stream. A dead Githyanki. Uh-oh. We also haven't gone to check out where the, She was no fun. All I wanted was to play. Oh, no. We haven't gone to the place yet where the tieflings were killed either. We went very close to it and then ran away from it. And I think that was here. Maybe. Maybe here? We'll find it eventually. So there's someone in here who wants to find somebody to play with. In preparation for possibly to talk our way out of a bad situation, I think we're going to put on our conversational amulet. If this is an aberration, though, we're going to engage with. I wish I had the other one equipped, but Lae'zel's still good regardless.
Right, what now?
And we see inside. Nobody's home. So the voice is coming from... Oh! A Shadowroot sack? What's a Shadowroot sack? Makes the elixir of viciousness. A small sack harvested from faintly glowing mushrooms. It smells incomprehensibly vile. Why should we be talking to the dead on these? To learn what's going on.
Time to press ahead.
Okay. Let's equip that briefly. Shadowheart, it's you, correct?
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Okay. What happened here? What occurred in this place? 2 damaged and 2 damaged. Game's keeping me from learning stuff.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Let's go this way and see what's what.
Catch a break.
I know I heard / saw a voice.
Boo! I scared you! I saw it!
Oliver!
Nobody beats me at hide and seek.
No.
Will you
Never
play
mind.
with me?
Oliver. I don't think I know this name. There's an O person who is the rightful heir to the Githyanki kingdom. There's a T person who's the child of the forest. I don't think I've heard the Oliver name before. Number 4. Have you seen a little boy? His name is Thaniel. That's the spirit of the forest. First, though, whom are you?
I'm Oliver. I'm 7. Will you play with me?
I worry you're Faye. Have you seen a boy named Thaniel?
I don't know anyone called that. Don't ask me again.
Oh!
Now
Are you
play
the
with me.
corrupted spirit of the forest? Is there anyone else to play with?
I have a mummy, a daddy, and a doggy. They'll be back in a while, but you're here now, and I want to play.
He appears to be covered in soot. I believe for like reasons involving game rating, I can't kill children. So he might turn into a big old demon or something. But let's see if I can help. Who are your parents?
They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me, or they'll be angry with you.
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has no real answers, and perhaps no real family.
May I adopt you? They're not coming back. Do you want to come to my camp? Your family's dead. You want to play fine. Or have you seen Thaniel? He's very special.
He's not special. He's nothing. You shouldn't say that name. Forget you ever heard it.
Do you want to come to my
I'm
camp?
not going anywhere. I like it here. Now play with me or else.
Alright, we'll play. I don't like this moment because I think I know bad things are coming.
All right. I'll hide, and you seek. Find me, and you win.
If I don't find you, ours begin. What if I don't find you?
Then you lose.
Let's begin.
Get ready, and no cheating.
I think I'm cheating with being able to see the invisibility go that direction. Okay, this feels really friendly and nice. While you're gone, let me look at some stuff, kid. I'll come find you real soon. It's not timed, I hope. So, Dad's axe. An old woodcutter's axe infused with a shadow's bleak curse. If I wield that, I wonder if I become Dad. And the kid will be happy that his dad's playing with him. Or he might get very angry that I stole from his father. Lae'zel, what's in the box, please?
It will happen.
In the mom's mittens. Gale, you gotta be mom. Gale gets to be mom. Let's see. The Ring of Mental Inhibition. When a foe fails a saving throw against a spell or action, they gain mental fatigue for 2 turns. Penalty to Wisdom, Intelligence, Charisma, and so on. If they have 5 more of these conditions, they take 1 to 4 psychic damage. I'm sure it's useful for something, but what I'm not sure. No, don't throw that. Oh, a toy. A stuffed Alder toy. I wonder if this is a unique item. Though threadbare and slightly dirty, the stuffed toy is soft and comforting, like a warm hug. Oh. If I can give that to the kid. I so badly want the kid to have a good life. Though again, I suspect this is the spirit of the forest, just somewhat corrupted. I wonder how long he'll wait for me to find him. And if I'll be able to do so. The wooden desk we find Oliver's diary. Alright. Dear Diary, Day 1. Nothing ever happens in this town. I'm ready to go to the gate. If Mother won't let me, I'll run on myself. She says my lungs are too weak for the smoke. But how am I living at all when all I do is milk the Roth? I don't know what a Roth is. Is that a kind of cow, possibly? Also, are you... Maybe it doesn't rhyme. Oh, is this the thing we fought down in a cave earlier? Maybe. So I wonder if it doesn't rhyme. If it rhymes, it's definitely a Faye thing. Day 7. Ha! A strange fog is descending over the town. Hasn't left in days. Getting hard to breathe. Mother's eating her words, saying we should head to the city to stay for a while until it lifts. We go at dawn. Day 14. We tried to leave, but there are creatures beyond the grave, skulk on the outskirts of our land. It's too late. Day 21. The Rothe are all possessed, knocking on the fence, battling and bashing one another to death, dying then fighting again. The shadows are everyone, right outside the window. I can't see more than a few strides out. Day 28. I'm not dead yet, but I'm gonna die here, aren't I? I can hardly breathe. Why does it not get into our house? Why doesn't the curse take us already? Day 35. I can't stand this. I've been trying to write a memoir of myself, but it's no good. I'm too weak to pen fine words. I'm gonna die unremembered, be what it may. It's getting pointless to cower in here. There's nothing we can do about this all-encroaching dark. Tomorrow I'll walk under the fog and I will laugh. With love, a farmhand forever to be unknown. Okay, so I think that the boy took on the identity of Oliver to give himself a name. I'm not certain on this, but it feels likely.
Repositioning.
Anything in the basket, possibly? Looking for other reminders of Oliver, if possible. Like, not much else. Alright, child, I would like to find you. How far from your house would you go? I'm guessing we'll need a perception at some point. You gotta be hiding in the tree, right? That's where kids hide. Hey, there we go!
You weren't supposed to find me! You weren't supposed to win!
Let's play again. Don't be a sore loser. I think we've finished here. We can play again.
Good idea! You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught!
Okay. So... we're hiding this time? There's Doggy, there's Mommy, and Daddy. Strongest daddy ever! What on earth is happening here, team? Is it time for a, oh, man. Is it time for, like, a stealth game? Now, I saw that, they have a perception decrease when in the sun.
There is work to do.
Do I just cast, like, giant sun right in the middle? Well, we'll see how that goes. Doggy lost condition shadow veil, it says. Veil. Huh. I'm not seeing Doggy. Okay. So I'm kind of guessing we should, like, hide here. They didn't give us much time to hide. Wait, am I supposed to find him simultaneously? Where is this game? Not here. Anyone remember the story that just happened? I believe I'm supposed to find him while also hiding from them. But I don't know. Yes, find him. Okay. I didn't see where he went at all. I wonder if they move. I wonder if they move at all. Well, Lae'zel, you're gonna go hiking.
Light steps.
Praise the sun. Hey, I'm gonna have you dash. Sneaky dashing. Okay, no luck yet. I hope they don't turn around. Hiding successful. Does that mean that something is looking at you and you're hiding? What does hiding successful mean? Hiding in a heavily obscured area will go undetected unless they get close to another creature. Cool.
Does this count as
So,
adventure?
Bingo, can you... Where would it be? Does the character go to a set location every time? I'm not asking what is that location. I'm merely asking, do they go to a set location every time? Are you over here, buddy? Yes, at location. Okay. Are you back here? That's probably a great place to be. It's probably a pretty bad place to be, in fact. Hopefully he doesn't turn. I'm guessing he will. I have Dad's axe, though. Well, we occasionally do things. I could misstep out of the way. Okay. I think the kid may not be in here.
This really isn't my fault. Get me up, would you?
It might be hiding behind the parent. Oh, I don't want to lose. I really don't want to lose this thing, but at the same time, I don't want to reload, of course. Well, let's see what happens. Oh, doesn't chat hard like something further hiding thing? Like cloak of such and so. Her action's already consumed by cats in the big light, so
out of sight.
Let's see what happens now. So Mommy and Daddy go for a walk and have been spotted. So I guess we lose now. Or can we Misty step away safely? So there's Doggy. I'm trying to get out of combat with Gale. I don't want to flee combat. Also be out of combat if possible.
With ease.
Don't mind me. Yeah, I thought that daylight would help us hide better. Oh gosh, things are happening. Wait, where'd daylight go? Yeah, I thought that, what did it say? Yeah, sunlight sensitivity. While in sunlight, they have a disadvantage on perception checks. So isn't that good? Maybe not. Anyway, time to fight. I'm sorry for killing your parents. This is not my desire by any means, but... Hey, it's Oliver! Hey, Oliver!
Unheard, unseen.
You're good at this. Are you sure you didn't cheat? But I can't let you think me a bad sport. Here's your prize. You'll need it.
What I get? We managed to beat Oliver's own game. We have the prize for finding him. Ring of Shadows. For some, darkness is wielded like a black opal stud embedded in a single ring, fashioned into a sharp and unforgiving point. Alright, let's all leave stealth. Who's sneaking around still? Stop being sneaky.
Of caution never hurt.
All good? All good. Alright, I think I'm very, very lucky on that. Now, Oliver, I need to know about the Spirit of the Forest.
Not back to gloat, are you? Nobody likes a bad winner. I still think you might have tricked me. If you did, I'll figure it out.
I wouldn't dare. Okay, so I really can't talk to him about the Spirit of the Forest, which means maybe he genuinely does not know. That's a little tiefling. Huh. Huh. Okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
I have his father's axe. I wonder how I could have used that if any way at all. I don't see a reason to take it. So I'm going to put his father's axe back on the ground, and then... We're going to go. Hello? Hello? Isn't that person's head before? Ah, it's going to get your sword back equipped again. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay. As always, I wonder, is there more? Is there more? Is there more for us to find? And man, there may well be, but let's keep on exploring. Okay, so that's this area. I'm curious about up over here. I think this may be nothing for us. We've done that. Yeah, so this section right here is up next. And then we go down this way and start heading to the toll house. And the other areas like that. Cool. You didn't know you could succeed throughout combat? I mean, we had the beginning of combat. But I wonder how we spotted Oliver. Yeah, I wonder if some of our perception success while I was busy with Gale fleeing. Gale's cowardice is the way to play this game, I've decided. Okay, so we go down and around, or up this way. Okay, we don't know how to walk there, apparently. Really? I'm trying to jump. No, we're stealth still. Stop being stealth. Okay, to get there, he's trying to go all the way up and around, which makes me think we have, in fact, been there previously. A quick pause, see where we are on the map right now. Yeah. Definitely been through here. We met the Potter there previously, or the Potter's keys at least. We fought through a bunch of what looked like lycanthropes, or however we say that word. And this is the direction where the tieflings all died. That's this right here. We only have 8 minutes, so if there's combat, I will not have time to play it out. I think this is the place where... No, it's not. This is not where the tieflings died. We'll find them one of these days. You guys have a character who's been seen by mommy, daddy, or dog. You can talk to Oliver. Sunrun, awesome. Glad we figured it out. So these torches seem a little unusual. They have continual flame. Enveloped in flame that produce no heat and never seem to die out. Huh. The log journal of True Soul Corliss. I don't think we've met a Corliss before, but Day 4. Scouting mission dispatched by Ketheric Thorm to Shadowlands. Objective: locate nest of absolute non-believers. Reach outskirts of village. Disturbing sounds echo throughout the shadows. Must evade pursuit. Preparing to create a light barrier for protection against lurking monsters and deadly darkness. May the absolute guide me. So out here is bad for absolute members as much as anybody else. The fellow is protected by the light, but he appears to be good and dead on the ground there.
What's inside?
Did the chickens peck him to death? Hello, Corliss. You're gonna have a parasite, aren't you? He actually doesn't. Carnelian ring. What does carnelian mean here? Token of good fortune. The ring stones are perfectly smooth. I wonder if it's a mission to find the true Soul Corliss? Or is it just meant to indicate, like, the power of the Absolute will not keep one safe from the dangers one might find? I want to look inside that chicken coop, but that is not permitted, unfortunately. So I think we're done in this area. Huh. I think I missed something there, but what it was, no. Oh, ask him, thank you. Talk to the dead. I think because the last 2 times I tried to talk to the dead didn't work, I forget that it's even possible to try sometimes. Thanks for the reminder, I appreciate it. Hello. That one's body's in good shape.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Alright, lots of things going on. How did you die?
Unslaked hunger, unquenched thirst.
Oh man. So they stayed in the center for way, way too long. Also, if my game's lagging, or I'm lagging, I apologize. My computer's having trouble with all the images right now. How'd you end up here?
Trapped shadow mastiffs. Repels them with flame.
Shadow Mastiffs. Not sure what those are. That's 2 questions.
Those beasts still prowl the eternal night. But at least they're afraid of the fire.
How are the torches burning? What's your profession? Where are you from? Where are you from?
The water did born to moonrise cold.
I feel like I missed something important here. How are the torches burning?
Spell. Continual flame.
Teach me.
Continual flame. An unquenchable light. Oh, costs a queen's crown worth of ruby dust to summon.
How can I extinguish the flames? Why would I want to do that?
Destroy torches.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I wonder if we're going to be able to fight the shadow beasts if we destroy the flame or the lights. I'm not sure why I'd want to do that. However, I kind of want to do that. Oh boy.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Okay. Short rest.
Now, forward.
Okay. Gale, we're splitting up. Gale, you're gonna throw water on the ground and stand in the puddle. Cool. Wait, that didn't electrify. Does it only electrify in combat? When the wearer stands in water during combat. Good to know. Hopefully it does not get sopped up too quickly.
Never a dull moment.
Bingo, go Smash-O. Darker and darker it gets.
One day I'll catch a break.
Fascinating. There are 2 left.
Oh, enough
Lae'zel.
waiting. I crave blood.
Oh, this might be so dumb of me. I have a bow to use if I want to. Okay. Aberration on. Proper gloves on. We know it's coming, so... No, don't group up, I apologize. No grouping up. Gale, back to your bucket, please. Alright, Shadow Hearts. It is time to do the blessing, because we know bad stuff's coming for us. 1, 2, 3. Change your weapon out.
No one
Bingo.
back home will ever believe this.
Shoot.
Let's see.
Hello? Bingo. Shoot that. Pew! Alright. As expected, we have a group of shadow mastiffs. Mean old dogs. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to make sure that we get the one that's closest to Brother Man first. Ah! Now they're afraid of fire. No resistances at all. Weak to sunlight. Good to know. Alright, bring me the level 4 spell. 5? 6? And then 1 to here, maybe. Boop. Okay. Machine gun go! Nice. Nice. I feel so silly wasting shots when the radiating light is useful against the ones that are still alive, but no worries. Alright, Lae'zel. Are we gonna completely unload this time? Are you an aberration or what? Oh, it's the Alpha. The Alpha Dog. Where's your thing here? What is it called? Oh, it's the haste one. It's your full action. Nah. Oh, I should have done Soul Rend. Well, 2 more strikes. Neat. There's the stun. So the appropriate thing to do is to ignore this one now, I'm guessing. And let Gale finish him off. Too dark. Too dark out that way.
You bow or you break.
Good start. Good start. Ah, who's up next?
Allow me to demonstrate.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay. The Mastiff here passed its turn, apparently. I'm not sure why exactly, but we now have Shadow Heart. They're really spread out. We could wait for them to all come in and do the Spirit Guardians thing. It seems unnecessary. So, we can cast no haste on Gale. Yeah, the Sunbeam, not super useful here. Do I just finish off the Alpha, hopefully? Nah. We'll do a bit of a blast here. Come on. Come on.
Strike true.
65% and let fire be purged. Okay. That's it for you for right now. Why did... I guess they went the exact same time. Weird. Yeah, I thought that the Shadow Mastiff would have gone before Shadow Heart, but it didn't. Anyway, bingo, here we go. Back to your normal melee weapon, please. And, yeah, deal with it. Smite, please. What's that? We're gonna deal with this one. Oh, you can't quite make it? Wait. Why don't you have 2 attacks? Why don't you have 2 attacks? You attacked once and did your smite. Huh. I don't know why that consumed both of Bingo's attacks. It normally does not. Very strange. Very strange. Anyway, let's go hang out over here. Do we need anything more or just a buddy named Gale here? Is it Spiller to answer that one? If it's mechanical based, please explain it. I get confused. I want to understand how mechanics work.
I will ascend.
Oh, Zell. We done? Cool. Alright, we found a way to fight more creatures. My first attack was against the last torch. That's so awkward. You're absolutely right, but it's so awkward, isn't it? That the
Very well.
First attack into combat counts as an attack. I mean, I get it, absolutely, but feels weird, man. Feels weird. Poor Trucial Corliss. I wonder if they'd like to hear that I won the fight. Here's the Alpha. The Alpha has a ring called the Shadow Cloaked Ring. Weirder's weapon and unarmed attack deal an additional 1d4 damage as lightly or heavily obscured creatures and creatures made of shadow. Interesting. 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 Having the first attack count as part of combat stops abusive things. Probably for the best then. Okay, another area's cleaned out. I think we've done... Well, let's check this out real quick. I'm about to say goodbye, but I've missed something. I must find it, of course. So, yeah, it's under the bridge area we've not been to yet. Oh! This is where the tieflings died, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. This feels important to explore slowly. Not just rush in and grab stuff. So, tomorrow we will start right here. Tomorrow we'll start with the Dead Tiefling Mystery. Almost 70 hours into this game. Are we even halfway through, friends? Answer honestly. If you have to give a percentage of the way through the game we are, what would you say it is? Because this is being a lot of fun. And whenever I hit 100, I'll be very, very sad. You're not going to give me a percentage? I'm not going to be a percentage? It better not be 95%. I'll be very dismayed if so. Either way, YouTube, Twitch, friends everywhere, 40%. Man, are we ever going to play our game again? Probably not. Hello, Vince Rowe, or Vic Rowe. Either way, good to see you, friend. Act 3 can be variable. I expect we'll dig deep into every single portion of it. For now, I say thank you, I appreciate you, and we'll see you again tomorrow. Goodbye, my friends.